Welcome back to Grace Road, Leicester, where we await the final match of the league campaign in WCL 2025. It's India champions against West Indies champions, and qualification for the semi-finals rests with this match. The toss, very important. The skippers are out there.
Yeah, it's toss time. I'll tell you what, last game of the league stage, and it's going to be an absolute cracker. Both teams need to win to qualify. For West Indies champions, it's pretty simple. Win the game, you qualify. For India champions, a little bit more complicated. You've got to win by a margin. At the toss here, though, I've got the two captains, Yuvraj Singh of the India champions, Chris Gale of the West Indies champions, Divisha Pitti, representative for Ease My Trip, and the match referee, Mr. David Jukes. If you could pass the coin. Heads is the call. It's a tail.
Thanks, Kaka. Thank you.
You won the toss. What you going to do?
Well, it makes sense to chase because, as you said, we have to win by a margin, so we have to see what we get to. And yeah, pretty much.
Well, it hasn't gone so far as the way you'd have liked. Haven't won a game yet. What's the morale in the dressing room like?
Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's not been easy for us. We got some crucial catches. We've had some bad luck, but we played some good cricket. But it'll be nice to go home with a win. If we qualify, great. If not, come back stronger next year.
And any changes in your 11?
We got a couple of changes. Raina comes back and Gurkeet comes in.
All the best for the game.
Thank you. Cheers, Kaka.
Yeah, man.
Chris, pretty simple for you.
Yep.
Win the game and into the semis.
Absolutely, absolutely. We just got to win the game. But I must say, I'm very consistent on losing the toss for sure. All the games I've lost the toss. But like I said, it's an important game. So hopefully we can actually, beat India and then make it to the semis.
Just like I asked you, what's the morale in the team like? How have you been enjoying this tournament?
We're still upbeat because there's a chance for us as well, And, both teams haven't played the best cricket in this tournament so far. I know they got to win by a margin. So they're in a better position by a chase to see, where they can actually, be at what particular time as well. So we just have to try and put the runs on the board and then restrict them and just, win the game, as I said.
Have you had a look at the pitch? Your thoughts on the pitch?
It's a bit green,
yeah.
But a spinner gets 6 wickets, so we'll see what happens, So hopefully we get it off.
And any changes in your 11?
Yeah, Nikita Miller comes in for Ben, and Fidel Edwards for Shannon Gabriel.
All the best for the game.
Thank you, boss.
That's the news from the centre. India won the toss and decided they'll bowl first.
Thank you.
Welcome along. We have moved north from Leicester to the iconic ground of Headingley in the first of two games today. Super Saturday in the Augusta Properties WCL 2025. It's India champions up against Australia champions. With the captains probably about half an hour ago now, and it was Brett Lee who won the toss and decided that they would have a bowl first on the pitch that has been used a couple of weeks ago in the local T20 league. A couple of names that you haven't seen for the India champions so far. Harbhajan Singh, good to see him in, and Siddharth Kaur with his pace and swing. They're a side who need a win in this competition. Shikhar Dhawan, Robin Uthappa and Ambati Rayudu, who are powerhouse top four with Suresh Raina as well. Australia champions coming off that victory, that washout against England as well. They're in a decent position, same side, and the powerhouse player of Chris Lynn, who played well in that win at Leicester. Robin Uthappa will take the first delivery, slip in place then for Brett Lee, and it's one of those iconic actions that you'll never forget. Brett Lee, beautiful action. Sliced away, a little bit of width on offer. Shikhar Dhawan says thank you very much. Finishes the first over off with a boundary. Oh, this is into that western terrace. Picked up length really quickly. And it's another Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6. Lovely, beautiful shot. Maybe just comes across it a little bit because that's his way of his backlift. That'll be a maximum. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6, and it's just getting better and better for India.
And that's gone. He's caught behind. He had one whoosh too many. Dan Christian, the first strike.
They were rising like anything.
I know, it's definitely nostalgic.
Yes.
Indeed.
Dan Christian has found the Midas touch. Flayed away, that'll be 4.
Yeah, smart batting there by Shikhar Dhawan.
And they have done it. It's in the air, should be taken. It's an Aussie under it. Beautifully taken, an easy catch, and the Australians are just...
It's a test match shot. That is a good shot. Not great pace, Dan Christian, but got to the pitch. Hit it over extra, and it's another Ease My Trip 4.
Lots of flags. The timing not there. Not there at all, and that's a massive wicket. Skipper Yuvraj Singh couldn't time it that well to go over that mid-off fielder. Gone now. But this man's is very, very crucial. Beautiful timing, big side of the ground, and lovely hit for 4.
Brings up his 50 as well. 50 from 38 deliveries for Shikhar Dhawan. 7 Ease My Trip 4s in that innings. Oh, that is clever. And this will run away for another Ease My Trip 4.
He's been trying to play this shot for a while now.
The Wallabies hammered us, and most of it, when I say hammered us, a little bit like that. Hammered it down the ground, whether you win in the last minute or not. It's a beautiful Ease My Trip 4.
That's what you're going to get. You're going to get shenanigans for Ease My Trip 4s from Shikhar Dhawan. Yusuf Pathan, that's gone miles. Whoa, that's a big hit on any cricket ground in the world. Waiting for it and puts it into the western terrace. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6, and the runs are coming through at a rate of knots now. Oh my goodness, what a noise. What a noise over Headingley that makes. Yusuf Pathan with a bazooka. And again, it's 6 more. Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6. The properties are going up everywhere. Where's this gone? I'll tell you where it's gone. Back into the Western Terrace. Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6. Over the offside this time. This time it's 4. It's 50 for Yusuf Pathan. He's striking at 238. India are going nuts here at Headingley. It's 195 for 4. Yusuf, man of the moment. Up and over from Shikhar Dhawan. This will run away for 4. And he's my trip 4 to finish the innings. 203 for 4 for India. 100 partnership as well between Yusuf Pathan and Shikhar Dhawan, champions, putting on a big score here. Robin Uthappa setting the tone, then Shikhar Dhawan 91 not out from 60 deliveries, and Yusuf Pathan a really quick fire 52 not out from 23. 203 for 4. 2 wickets for Dan Christian, 1 for Brett Lee and 1 for Darcy Short. Australia's reply will follow very shortly. They've got to get off to a great start. They require 204 to beat India.
A little bit of shape. Owe Shah's alongside me. We spoke in the first innings ace this season. 202 is the average score here in the T20 Blast, but oh, nothing wrong with down the ground either. What a wonderful hit that is. Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6, and Chris Lynn and Australian champions are up and running. Oh my word, that's a great hit. What a wonderful shot. Full, it was sliding into leg stump, and it's another Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6 for Chris Lynn.
Is he going to try and get after? Well, he's not. He is certainly not going to try and get after Harbhajan Singh, because Harbhajan Singh has just sent Chris Lynn back to the pavilion.
Lovely shot, lovely footwork. Sean Marsh dancing down the track and caressing it for a ease my trip 4.
Oh, he's done him. It's kept a little low, but Piyush Chawla has weaved his magic. Back in the hut. Oh, that's out. That's out. The umpire's got his finger up. It's 2 in 2 for Piyush Chawla.
Not sure Ben Dunk picks this googly.
Oh, it's gone straight up. Should be a goner here. It certainly is. Piyush Chawla takes his 3rd. It's gone for 4. First ball. Ease my trip 4. That brings the 8th over to the end. 69 for 4. Now then, how far has this gone? That's gone all the way. Goodness, that was done so easily.
Well, chopped away, beats the sweeper deep on the offside. Yusuf Pathan, he only had about 10 metres to make, but good bit of timing from Dan Christian.
Oh, that's gone the distance. That's massive. Much needed as well. Well, as we said, try and get a little bit of momentum going in this innings, in this over. Oh, great shot. Great shot for 6. Use of the feet, straight as an arrow.
Goes again, good hit. Very good from Dan Christian. Well, he did get it wrong, and he has been punished. That Western Terrace and that short boundary, too inviting. Change of pace. Pace put on the ball, though, from Callum Ferguson. This is an outstanding shot. There was no pace to work with. It was all in the wrist for that ease my trip 4.
They need wicket. They badly need wicket, India.
It's a good clean hit, and he'll get 4 for it. It's a half century for Callum Ferguson. 53 from 26. What a magnificent innings this is. He is striking in excess of 200. Man underneath it, takes the catch. Pavanegi is the man who takes the catch.
Bowled short and wide.
Big one. Huge hit from Ben Cutting. Augusta Properties, Tonnen 10-6 to Cutting, who's gone big again. That's an enormous hit from Ben Cutting.
The further he hits Ben Cutting.
Oh, it's gone straight up. Robin Uthappa was waiting for it so easily and accepts the gift. Ben Cutting's cameo is cut short. Smashed by Quiney. It's 6 big ones for Rob Quiney in Australia. The Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6. High, very high and very handsome. And that seals the win for Australia. A fabulous innings from Callum Ferguson takes Australia home. And India are beaten here at Headingley in the WCL.
Ferguson 70 of 38. Christian played a magical knock of 39 of 28, 20 from short. Lynn looked very dangerous up front, Cutting with a couple of sixes. In the 6 deliveries he's faced, scored 15. And Queenie 16 of 8. They all kept on going. They all got runs apart from Ben Dunk, who gone for first ball. Chased it down beautifully.
Yeah, Vinay Kumar 1 for 47. Siddharth Kaul 2 overs cost him 37. Harbhajan 4 overs 2 for 33. Yusuf Pathan 1 over for 6. Piyush Chawla 3 for 36 in 4. Pavanegi 4 overs, none for 27. And Irfan Pathan, who was asked to bowl the final over to defend 13 runs, and he couldn't do it. Conceded 15 from 5. 207 for 6. India champions 203 for 4. Shikhar Dhawan 91 from 60. Yusuf Pathan 52 from 23. Robin Uthappa 37. Australia getting home thanks to Callum Ferguson, held them together. Dan Christian, Chris Lynn, Darcy Short, and a couple of sixes from Ben Cutting as well. Australia champions winning by 4 wickets. Well, I hope that's whetted your appetite for our final match in the league stage of the Augusta Properties WCL. India against West Indies. Everyone knows what's at stake. A win for the West Indies carries them through to the 4th place. And India have got some calculations to do. They've got to actually beat West Indies by a significant margin, which would carry their net run rate above that of England, and for them to get into the 4th place. If they don't, even if they win, then England will go through as the 4th team. But that's all going to unravel in the space of the next few hours. Meantime, as we look at Yuvraj, let's get to know England's Ian Bell just a little bit better. We sat him down and we had some questions for the England cricketer who's been prolific over the years. An introduction to Ian Bell of England.
Is 3. So we just await the national anthems of the two sides, and as I say, a nice crowd has built up here on a coolish afternoon/evening. 18-19 degrees the temperature, pretty pleasant from a playing point of view. There's a little bit of seam movement around for the new ball bowlers in game number 1, but it was Saeed Ajmal and Ahmad Wasim who did most of the damage through the middle of the order. The spinners were very good, and Ajmal in particular, 6 for 16 in that game against Australia this afternoon. So as we line up for the anthems, it will be the national anthem of India, and first up it will be the cricketing anthem of the West Indies, Rally Round the West Indies.
Allow the pictures to please. It's okay, it's just 10 seconds.
If you're able, please rise for the West Indies national anthem.
No noble thoughts brought us here to this region, but through it all, we have risen above. Through our flannel nights, flashing their willow and leather, these keepers of the flame must feel our undying love. This Caribbean nation is rising fast, a sunbeam cutting through a clouded past. A passion fills the world like a raging fire. As the sun shines, you know we can take it higher. Let every voice be raised. Everybody give praise. Rally, rally round the West Indies, now and forever. Rally, rally round the West Indies, now and
Now for the India national anthem.
Composed by India's first Nobel laureate, Rabindranath Tagore, the Indian national anthem. And of course the West Indies cricketing anthem written by David Rudder to rally round the West Indies. Of course, a large conglomerate of small nations make up the West Indies. Match number 15 of this D'Augusta Properties W. Plenty of superstars on show in this Indian and West Indies lineup. So many have competed against each other in full national colours over many years. Powerful figure of Yusuf Pathan. And the dancing. Dancing Shikadawan. Akash Chopra alongside, and a big win required, so that means a good start with the ball, Akash.
Absolutely, Simon. You need to start strongly, pick up wickets. This pitch will offer something to the faster bowlers. Abhimanyu Mithun is there. There's no Vinay Kumar playing today, so they've made a couple of changes to their playing 11 as well. And Shikhar was dancing because he's particularly enjoying the impact substitute rule. He doesn't have to feel. Just come out, smash the ball, and don't bother. Chris Gayle, nearly 15,000 T20 runs. So yes, if you really want to stop the West Indies from getting to a big total, you need to remove the big man.
Over 100 scores in excess of 50. 88 half centuries, 22 hundreds. That is quite phenomenal. What's the next best? Maz, he's got 22 hundreds. What's the next best hundreds in T20 cricket? 11 or 12? Babar Azam 11 is the next best. So he's double the amount of the next best. Still. There's so much more T20 cricket being played in the modern era as well. I'm not sure anyone will catch up to him. Court of India, official timepiece of the WCL.
Okay, let's play, lads.
Let's play. Abhimanyu Mithun to Lendl Simmons. Wide of the crease and good line and length.
A bit of sideways movement in the air and also off the surface. A decent crowd, as you mentioned earlier. Everybody is cognizant of the fact that if India wins and they win big, then only they can actually be playing in Birmingham in a couple of days. Or it could possibly be their last appearance in this tournament. Last year's champion, this year struggling.
Innings underway with a gentle dab, Kane Williamson-like. Down to third.
There is Mithun from one end. We'll see Varun Aaron from the other. And quite a few young kids here as well. Varun Aaron started the WCL with a wicket in the first over itself. That was Phil Mustard at Headingley. And then got taken for a few runs in the following over. Now Chris Gayle. 100 plus 50 or scores of 50 and above.
In general terms, he's been particularly toward the back end of his career. He was a slow starter, Chris Gayle. Just wanted to have a look for 10, 12, 15 deliveries sometimes before he really got into his work. Trouble with that was because he wasn't as quick through between the wickets. If he was batting with a player at the other end who was fast. Oh, beauty, beauty. The ones and twos weren't coming either, so the guy at the other end started to get a bit stuck. That is a terrific delivery.
Oh, darted away from the left-handed Chris Gayle. Oh, played down the wrong line, of course. Fair amount of lateral movement. Yeah, singles, doubles, never been Chris Gayle's problem, to be fair. He could always make up for the lost time, and the others can take care of themselves.
Yeah, the only doubles Chris Gayle would have had lately would have been in Trinidad and Tobago. At the food carts on the streets in Arapita Street. If you ever get down to Trinidad and Tobago, get yourself down to Arapita Street. Order yourself some doubles and enjoy. Chickpea, bit of hot sauce, absolutely lovely. Underway with a single. 2 without loss. Just a little warm-up for Varun. We'll see if playing is any easier than commentating.
Oh, well, he stayed away from the game for a fairly long time, then started commentating. And I asked him, do you actually miss bowling? He said, no, mate. I don't. I've had enough injuries.
You might wish he was back in the commentary box. First ball punished over the offside for 4.
He's my trip boundary. See, don't mind pitching it up. Just look for the swing if it's available. It's just that a little too wide, maybe a little too full. There wasn't enough movement in the air or off the surface. The only movement happened off Chris Gayle's bat. And immediately a change in the field position as well. Third man comes in, point goes back.
And down to third it goes. What do they do now with the field? He's my trip boundary again for Chris Gayle.
Just make them stand where they are because they are immaterial, irrelevant right now. A thick outside edge. Of course, the third man just came in. And it's gone in that direction. It wasn't a bad delivery. Try and bowl something similar again. Maybe slightly closer.
Yeah, I don't think that was a bad delivery at all. You know that Chris Gayle's going to come at you. You're looking to get it up there, move the ball about a little bit. Bowled him, that's the spot. What a way to come back. 4-4 out. Varun has knocked Chris Gayle over with a beauty.
Oh, what a response. First get flare through the covers region, then an outside edge. 2 boundaries. And this one, pitched within the stumps, finished within the stumps. Disturbing the furniture. Varun, just like he did at Headingley. A wicket in the first over, a wicket in the first over here. Chris Gayle dismissed for 9.
Chadwick Walton, new man at the crease. Chris Gale gone. 42 in the first game, in the last match, sorry, and then 83 against the England champions. That was at Northampton, the last one at Leeds. 27 not out in Birmingham against the South African champions. That was a beauty from Varanaren. A little bit of a cross seamer, maybe that wobble seam one that nipped back a bit, or nipped away from Gale. Oh yeah, oh, gone through, it's gone through, and it'll race down to the boundary. The 4 byes.
Varunaran's stock delivery is the one that comes back in. But this was once again a scrambled seam delivery, held its line, was wobbling in the end, difficult for, just dipped for Robin Uthappa, who's not your regular keeper, of course. Wasn't a regular keeper even in his playing days, so it's a tough one.
That'll do. Robbie Uthappa, way to come back. Little outside edge, and Varanaren 2 in the over.
There was some pace, bounce, sideways movement. Chadwick Walton, you've seen what he can do. Once again, scrambled seam. Was trying to guide it. There was a slip in place. Went too fine. A little wobble. But secure in the end. Robin Uthappa takes the catch. Varunaran has got 2 now. Chadwick Walton doesn't disturb the scorers.
Well, if ever they needed a doctor, D.R. Smith, Dwayne Smith. Out in the middle. Hasn't had a good time of things, and Varanaren just got a couple to bounce and a couple to move a little bit. Yeah, dangerous shot with a slip in place, and Robin Uthappa takes the catch relatively comfortably. Suresh Raina celebrates. 2 slips now for the last ball of Varanaren's first over. Oh my word, how's that missed the top of off? Well, after the 2 fours, it has been a superb finish from Varanaren. 14 for 2. Well, 2 big players back in the dugout already. Mitten to continue. Can't find the gap, just no timing. Right at the bottom end of the bat.
Well, 2 overs, 2 wickets already. Dugasta Properties, the title sponsors for the WCL, the fastest growing real estate developer in the UAE, Dugasta Properties.
Oh, pad first. Pleading. Mohammad Wasim, umpire, I just feel, Akash, that the bat was hidden behind the pad. I don't know.
I'm wondering about the bounce. Let's have a look. Oh, touch and go. Was the impact slightly outside? Oh, she wants a DRS. She's playing for India.
Well, Latafa, the official fragrance partner of the WCL, Latafa Perfumes. Just want to slow this right down and have a look. Slow as we can go upon impact. Oh, tell you what, umpires call maybe on 2 counts where it hit and height.
Well, impact and the height as well. Let's have a look from the side-on angle. It would have gone over. Would have gone over. It's a good decision by the on-field umpire. Mohammad Wasim. A vociferous appeal with a lot of belief.
Yeah, not to be confused with the UAE opening batter, Mohammad Wasim. There's also Mohammad Wasim, I think I played a test match against in Lahore. He scored 100 on debut. And also played for Otago, I think, in New Zealand, that one. And chief selector not so long ago as well, so he's had a few gigs. 16 for 2. Fine leg up, deep third back, and a man just in front of square on the leg side boundary. Oh wow, it's straight through. Smith again, just finding a nice line and length here, Varanarayan.
Now this is the 3rd time I feel it's gone through Dwayne Smith or Simmons's defense, beating the inside edge. Varanarayan back in the day could actually bowl some serious pace.
Oh, just nipping. He's only 35. An early retirement. And a few injuries along his way. There we go. Selfie moment. Official smartphone partner of the WCL, Vigotel. Not getting very far forward initially.
The other thing about playing wide ball cricket too often is that if the ball is darting around a little, just a little, whether it's in the air or off the surface, you'll find most batters finding it difficult to get going. If you just play the nice cricketing shots, I think the balls are there to be hit. It's just that you've set up yourself very differently in T20 cricket.
Oh, straight down the ground, over long on for Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6.
There's no front foot movement here, just stand and deliver. To be fair, there was no sideways movement either after pitching. Just played through the line, and to be fair, this is a very true surface. Once the ball gets a little old, it's going to come onto the bat quite nicely. You can play on the through the line.
Yeah, Yuvraj Singh's captaincy straight out of the follow the ball book. He popped himself straight back to long on after that one was hit over there, and an easy single taken to him. What does he do now? Third go back or not? And he stays up inside the circle. No.
He should, right? I mean, Simmons has played 7 balls for 2 runs. Smith is the guy who's hit him for a 6 after being uncomfortable the first half of the over. You look for wickets.
Can't get it past cover. So 7 from the over, 23 for 2. Perkins, Pollard, Bravo to come as far as the batters are concerned. And you're into Dave Mohammed and some of the bowlers after that. A bit of a swing across the line. They should pick up 2, might pick up 4, and it'll be 4. Yusuf Pathan just escorting that one to the boundary.
He is my trip boundary. And to be fair, it's a fairly fast outfield. Was a proper slog from outside off. Just dragged it through that vacant mid-wicket region. Didn't really time it, but wasn't even needed. And now, this third man, fine leg inside the circle for Abhimanyu Mithun. Square leg who's pushed towards mid-wicket. And a long on in place. It's almost encouraging the bowler to now take the pace off. Don't bowl fast.
Leg by there. 5 seasons for RCB, did Abhimanyu Mithun. $8 p.m. premium black packaged drinking water. Great to have them on board as our official Agua sponsor. Nine seasons. Advancing, and he just cramps him for room. Good from the bowler.
Yeah, we saw 8 wickets falling to spinners in the first game. 6 for Ajmal, 2 for Imad Wasim. India's got Piyush, Harbhajan, Pawan Negi. It'll be interesting to see when they actually introduce the spinners, because Harbhajan has mostly bowled at the back end of this T20 innings. Throughout this tournament, he's bowled only after the 14th over. Maybe there is a case of him bowling a little sooner this time.
Been tidy. Abhimanyu Mithun just into the surface, getting enough out of it. Budgie. Pollard there, just he'll offer up some left arm spin. Binnie. Too wide. Yusuf Pathan still bowling?
And bowling really well, actually. Bowls within the stumps, varies the flight. They've got plenty of options available. Stuart Binnie was very expensive. He bowled a single over in the last game they played against England. Ravi Bopara took him for 21, a hat-trick of sixes. Because Stewie is batting really well. Got some runs with the bat. UV hasn't bowled.
No chance with a direct hit, maybe. Oh, those four spinners we talked about, and Budgie being able to bowl at the back end, if they went three apiece from the seamers, another one from Varun, they could get through to the end with spin. And by the look of Piyush Chawla, Harbhajan Singh, Pawan Negi, they could all bowl four and get through. Yusuf Pathan as well. Suresh Raina, he was more than useful in his day. There's plenty of options there, and then you got Stuart Binnie and Gurkirat Singh Mann, who offer a little bit of seam up, medium pace. Bit of bounce and past the top edge. 5 overs bowled, 31 for 2.
.31 for 2, West Indies, and Piyush Chawla with his leg spin comes on, but must say that watching Varun Aaron 2 for 15 in his 2, just making the ball talk. It's just been splendid by India's opening bowlers. Abhimanyu Mithun as well. 3 overs, none for 9. They've asked a lot of questions. Dwayne Smith is on his way. Oh, well done. He's done really well there, because the parts of this outfield here are quite rough, and he got his body behind there, Varun Aaron. Rohan Gavaskar alongside. Rohan, watch this. This bobbles. There's some rough areas.
Yeah, as you said, just a little bit of a bobble.
Bowled in. Lendl Simmons pays the price. He tried to hit that out of the ground. Piyush Chawla on target.
Yeah, good captaincy as well. Getting Piyush to come in to bowl the last over of the power play. Good one, googly. Lendl Simmons just losing his shape while playing that. Didn't really get his groove on in this innings. 2 of 11. West Indies champions, 32 for 3. Standard, about 150. 14 pounds.
Well, the new man is William Perkins, and he hasn't got going at all in this tournament. Piyush Chawla. Lendl Simmons is head up. He didn't watch the ball. He was literally trying. I know it kept a little bit low, but he was looking to hit it as far as and as hard as he could. Not sure what Robin Uthappa was got a bit excited about there. Maybe he thought the ball had hit the pad of William Perkins here. Have a look. Has it hit the pad? Oh, it did. Actually, it did. Eagle-eyed Robin Uthappa. Oh, that is magnificent. Piyush Chawla at his imperious best. This is superb.
We got another googly from Piyush Chawla, and he's rattled the stumps once again. Just getting the ball to pitch in the right areas. Fabulous stuff. Have a look at this again. Back of the hand. Yeah. Oh, great stuff. Lots of revs on that ball. It's the top of off stump. William Perkins goes for 0. It's 32 for 4.
Dwayne Bravo, no 100 on that CV, but in 582 matches, he's got 20 half centuries. What an over that is from Piyush Chawla. 6 gone, the power play is done. It's 32 for 4. West Indies champions are really struggling here. 32 for 4. Yuvraj Singh winning the toss and putting the Windies in. Power play is done. It's 32 for 4. And the end of William Perkins. What an over to start for Piyush Chawla. Rohan Gavaskar.
Yeah, magnificent. Just the 1 run conceded in that over. Picked up 2 wickets. Stuart Binnie now into the attack. He should get a little bit of assistance with the overcast conditions. There's a slip in place for him as well.
It's like a short arm jab from Dwayne Smith. Well, Dwayne Smith will be very happy he's got off the mark because he's really struggled in this tournament. And the lights at just coming up to 5:05 in the afternoon. Bit of grey cloud around, so it's a little bit on the dark side. The lights have been switched on. At the rate this innings is going, we may not need them.
Well, that's what all Indian fans would be hoping. Because if India need to qualify, they need to do it in 14.1 overs. Wickets to fall so far. The big one, Chris Gale. And then again, Chadwick Walton got behind. Lendl Simmons lost his shape and trying to hit that ball out of the park, and then a beauty to get rid of Perkins.
It's been a really good pitch. Remember Simon Doole's pitch report at the start of the day for the first match, and he said the seamers would really enjoy bowling on this. And then we had Saeed Ajmal, Pakistan, taking 6 for 16. And now Piyush Chawla is spinning the ball on what is a green, a lush green top. Piyush Chawla with 7 wickets, Aaron Pangiso with 9, Imran Tahir, Ajmal Shahzad. Well bowled. It's very tidy over this from Stuart Binnie. He's given nothing, just 5 singles. Exchange on, the world's first arbitrage crypto exchange where you can buy and sell on the same platform. Down the leg side. Vigo selfie, that's Vigo Tel selfie moment. Vigo Tel, our official smartphone partner for WCL. And Stuart Binnie, just when I said he's bowling a very tidy over, just lets one slip down the leg side. Over the years, Stuart Binnie's got the ball to swing, jag around a bit. Just like that, finding the edge. Varun Aaron. What a live wire in the field, and a live wire with the ball. 7 gone, 38 for 4. West Indies 38 for 4. The lights are on, but the West Indies lights have not come on, not yet. There's a really healthy crowd in here tonight. Pathan brothers, yes, they're in harness. They're really enjoying themselves. And Piyush Chawla, the 3rd highest wicket taker in IPL history. He's got 192 IPL wickets. Yuzvendra Chahal has taken the highest, and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar the 2nd. Piyush Chawla number 3 in that list.
Well, it just goes to show you the value of a wrist spinner in T20 cricket. Amit Mishra, he's on 174 wickets. So below Piyush Chawla. But Chahal and Piyush Chawla, 2 leg spinners, wrist spinners. So the value of the wrist spinner in T20 cricket, because they're wicket takers.
I think the number of times that I've been privileged to be in India to watch Chahal ply his craft. And he's a wonderful exponent of leg spin bowling. He's taken wickets today, playing county cricket for Northamptonshire, taking a bag. Oh, Dwayne Smith. You get the feeling that Dwayne Smith, that he's got one gear, and that's to hit the ball as far as he can, and he's been getting out, dragging the ball onto his stumps. His bat swing has been just everything going across towards that leg side boundary. It's gone up in the air, but Siddharth Kaul is the fielder. He didn't come in, he didn't race in.
And I think the right decision, because I think he judged it, realized I would fall well short. So the better option was to try and save 3.
Dwayne Smith 18 from 18, and Dwayne Bravo coming in, West Indies champions, 4 down. Ooh, again bowled the wrong one into the pads. 8 gone, 41 for 4. No partnerships. There wouldn't be when you're 4 down and 41 on the board. Well, they don't want to be celebrating too early. India have got to bowl out West Indies for as cheaply as possible and hope to get the runs within 14.1 overs. There's still something there in the ball. We're only in the 9th over, but there's something there for Stuart Binnie.
Yeah, jagging around. You've just got to hit the right areas, though. Just make it as tough as possible for the batters. As you said, we'll go Smith. I just got one gear in mind at the moment. And as a bowler, you've got to suss that out and realize that, okay, listen, if it's just one gear, it's going to try and knock me over mid-wicket. What do I have to do to avoid that?
Well, you almost got to back yourself if you can get it full straight, because everything that Dwayne Smith has been with a sort of a very heavy bottom hand across to the leg side. It looks quite ungainly, and he's such a good player. Over the years, he's been such a good player, but it suggests that his feet aren't moving too much. He's gone big and it hasn't gone far enough. Gurkirat Man Singh has taken the catch, and it's a very good catch. An exchange on catch of the innings, that might well prove to be.
Yeah, Smith again, just trying to play that big shot. Hasn't really found any rhythm in this innings. He's disappointed, bitterly disappointed. But he's got to walk back. For 20, it's 43 for 5.
Kyron Pollard. He's in for the Windies at 43 for 5. Another Vigo Tell selfie moment. Vigo Tell, our official smartphone partner. And these young children from the Brother Eye Football Academy. Great work going on. The youngsters enjoying their sport. All the way from Trinidad and Tobago, Port of Spain. That's a long way from here. But now you see what Kyron Pollard has done there. He's walked down the pitch out of his crease. What a good catch this is. Dwayne Smith never in a good position to play it, but Gukirat has done really well there. Look at their faces, oh dear. Looking a little glum. Well bowled, Stuart Binnie. Sheldon Cottrell. And Kyron Pollard. We know how dangerous Kyron Pollard can be, and he's going to take his time. He'll just let India wait for him. And Robin Uthappa has moved up to stand up to the bowling of Stuart Binnie. That's to stop Pollard leaving his crease. Bowled. Very well bowled. It puts pressure on the bowler. The last thing you want to do is slide the ball down the leg side. So this is good thinking by Robin Uthappa. And it's been a very neat spell by Stuart Binnie. Irfan Pathan hasn't been called upon to bowl too much in this series. It's well bowled again. 9 gone, 43 for 5. West Indies champions, 43 for 5. Suresh Raina is playing in this side in this game, and Kyron Pollard's just taking his time. Harbhajan Singh. Look at the economy rate for Harbhajan. Over 268 matches, it's less than 7. What a magnificent bowler over the years he has been.
Oyu, Bajupa, beautiful.
Well, it's been a day where in the Dugusta Properties, Dugusta, our sponsor, Dubai's fastest growing real estate developer, where wickets have tumbled. There has to be another way of doing this. I would have thought over the years that we've watched. Here we go. He does this little sort of ritual. Puts the bail back. But when it's those very expensive electronic bails, the ding bails, You don't do that with one of those. An umpire has to actually have a wooden one in his pocket. If he and he brings his own bail now, doesn't he? Pollard just circumspect at the moment, just taking his time. He knows he's got plenty of overs yet, and what they've got to do is repair this damage. 5 down and 1 ball to complete the 10th over. And a single off the last. 10 overs bowled, and West Indies champions are 46 for 5. When did timeout start? And the umpire will tell us it's a timeout.
What's this, a 2-minute break, is it? Well, they need a partnership here. West Indies champions. 10 overs have been bowled in the last and final match of the WCL round robin. And Augusta Properties tournament for 2025. The WCL, Lauren Aaron has been superb. 2 for 15. Piyush Chawla picked up a couple, and Binnie. End of the Coram strategic timeout. Stuart Binnie, who's been very good, will continue. Wakar Yunus in alongside India, well and truly on top.
Yes, the first 10 overs belongs to India. They bowled beautifully. They kept things tied. Not only kept things tied, they made sure they pick up wickets. Oh, still plenty in that surface. There's definitely a little green tinge on it. So you bowl a little fuller, land on the seam, you do get some purchase. Really impressed with Stuart Binnie, who's into his 3rd over, 1 for 8. They've got to keep taking wickets. West Indians are running out of batters. This is a very important partnership. If they can build on it, they already faced 11 deliveries. They're taking their time. Only 4 runs being scored. 130, 140. That's what West Indian will be looking for now after losing 5 wickets. They can't get to 180, 170 now unless Pollard go berserk. Bhaji's first over cost only 3 runs, so they've been very conservative, very watchful when they're giving runs. Still no big shots.
Yeah, I can understand this style for another 2 or 3 overs, but if these two are together in the 13th, 14th over, then things they have to change. So I get this approach to a point because they're 5 down and there's really not a lot to come. If they can be somewhere around that 65, 70 mark with 6 to go, Vigo tell our partners in this year's WCL. Great to have telecommunications company on board.
So much history, so much following here in Leicestershire, especially India. There are a lot of Indians living in this part of the world. Beautiful delivery. It just swung late. They're on the mark. Initially, Pollard wanted to play and then saw that swing, allowed the ball to go. He becomes a very dangerous batsman if he spends more time at the crease. 40 deliveries since the last boundary and 41 deliveries now. 50 up, but they've lost 5 wickets in 11 overs.
Yeah, it's been very slow going. 50 for 5, 9 overs remaining. Chance to play in the semi-finals of the tournament up for grabs. 2 wide and it's gone through past Uthapur as well. Down for 4 wides. +1 will make it 5.
That's the pressure of a big man, isn't it? Karen Pollard presence at the crease has really made Harbhajan Singh ball down the leg side. He fired it in. And that's the second boundary just gone. It was Bai's boundary earlier also.
Oh yes.
This is much better. That's the line he should be bowling. Off stump or maybe even a little bit outside the off stump. Not too far, but just stick to that 4th stump and look to change the pace, bowl a little slower at times. Boundaries are short.
We can't afford to just play every bowler out. There's someone at some stage they're going to have to go after. We know the power of Pollard and the ability of Bravo. At some stage, and I'm not saying yet, I think give it 2 overs. They're going to have to cut loose.
The only issue is that once you have taken all these deliveries to settle in, and if you lose a wicket, then India will be just all over them. They're already all over them.
Nicely, Bajupa.
And as soon as the lower order players come in, Piyush Chawla comes back, and it just becomes more and more difficult.
I think that's the only reason why they kept his 2 overs. Latafa Perfumes, official fragrance partner of WCL.
Oh yeah, over us. That is way over us. Finally, Budgie tosses one up. Pollard says, "I'll have some of that." That's on my car. Tell you what, no, I might be parked a little bit further left of that. 63 for 5.
Six of the last delivery from Harbhajan Singh. It was in the slot. He didn't hit it hard. All he did, he just timed it. Watch that. Beautiful. Dooley, you parked there, isn't it? Your car is there. I hope you parked the car behind those big OB vans. The one bringing your pictures to you. Because that was a massive hit. A big man is just starting to feel good.
Yeah, I did. I parked right behind the trucks. The problem is that the back of the Bentley just sticks a little bit too far out.
Nice, Dooley. I like that. Your driver's around there or is sitting in there?
I told him to stand there with gloves on and just protect it.
Fair enough. Good call. 63 for 5 after 12. Negi comes in. They've got a good balance in this bowling lineup, especially with the new ball. I thought those 2 bowlers, Varun Arun and Mithun, they bowled beautifully. They gave them the start. They were looking, and then now the spinners are really closing things. They're not giving easy boundaries. That was the first boundary after a long period which Pollard hit to Harbhajan Singh, and it wasn't a best of the delivery. It was just there. To Pollard, you can't bowl around that off stump. You've got to really dart it in, or either go too full or stay short.
Yeah, he might fancy a little bit of power Negi here, I think, Corin Pollard. This might be the one he's been waiting for. The Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6.
Well, he picked the length right, but his weight was going backward when he hit that. Look at that piece of wood he's got in his hand. There you go. He's just off balance. He wasn't in control, but he's got a good chunk of wood on that. Amazing, these bats nowadays. Amazing.
Has Negi got the wherewithal to go really slow and wide or not? He goes wide. Oh, hit straight back at him, put down. Tough chance. He did go wide.
Yeah, it was slower, it was wider, it was hit too hard. He had no time to take his other hand. His other hand is injured anyway. He'd be glad that he didn't put 2 hands. It would have really hurt him more. I'm sure that is stinging because it was hit really hard, solidly. Ice will make it better, but only for a bit. He plays, Pollard plays with the close face of the blade because he fancies going more toward onside. Watch that close bat. There you go. That's why he sort of give that top spin on that. And if he gets it in the middle or even half of the bat, it becomes very tough for the bowlers to catch that because he hits it so hard. Sometimes you don't feel like putting your hand out. He did well. He actually saved a boundary, I would say, rather than a drop catch. Of course, it was a drop catch, but not easy to catch those.
Well, got to say, these are the moments in cricket that frustrate people. You're either on or you're off. Mr. Nagy, I'm sorry. It hurts. Yep, you can bowl or you can't bowl. 8 p.m. premium black packaged drinking water. We're, part of our sponsorship group for the WCL. Wickets to fall. Chris Gale got a beauty. And then that one there. Chadwick Walton through to the keeper. Swing and a miss. Just hit in the air.
Yes, boy.
And another wrong un was the undoing there. Piyush Chawla with a couple of wickets. Perkins came and went fairly quickly.
And that was just scooped up in the air. A good catch there by a youngster. We can't ice. Where's the magic spray?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just, it's ridiculous. I mean, we saw it in the Test match so often. Unless somebody's actually been hit in the head and concussion laws take over, that's the only time I think there should be any time taken out of the game in cricket. I'm not just talking about here, not having a go at Power Nagy. It just happens far too often. It's either you can bowl or you can't bowl. If you need treatment, get off the park and we'll get on with the game. Because this is just, it's happened in the Test matches throughout the summer here in England as well. I wonder why the patrons get frustrated and why it takes so long. You can either bat on or you can bowl on, and if you can't and you need treatment, just get off the park. There should be like a clock. You've got 30 seconds to figure it out whether you're right or wrong, unless it's been a head injury, which is need to be taken more seriously, like a concussion and those sorts of things. But apart from that, that's it.
I totally agree with you. I was listening to Ben Stokes also. He also mentioned in the press conference that that's not on. If you cannot just get a replacement for no reason. You get hit. It's always been like that. You get hit in the body. If you can't take it, then you should just be off and you play with 10. You know, I understand getting hit in the head, as you said, Dolly, that you need a concussion. You got to really look after the health, but not for just getting hit on the hand or leg or even back or anywhere else.
Yeah, totally with Ben Stokes on that argument with Gautam Gambhir. I thought Gambhir's points were astounding, really. He wants just general replacements for players who get injured. I'm sorry, but that's why Test cricket is called Test cricket, because it is hard. Wide. I was fully in line with Ben Stokes on his comments.
I didn't agree with him, but what happened on the field,
no.
You know, yeah, because those guys did deserve hundreds. Bowled him. That injury has helped the hand, I guess. The length was perfect, went through the bat and pad and took Bravo's middle stump.
Well, there was a gap, and it was a mile wide as well from Bravo. Just the angle, and it's just gone straight back through the gate. Not sure where or how, or even if he was trying to hit that. 9 off 20, 72 for 6. Ashley Nurse. Well, they need something to the West Indies, because Bravo's innings 9 from 20. I don't even know where. Playing completely down the wrong line.
And also didn't pick up the length because it wasn't there. The bat was just came out a bit too early, gave a bit of room to the ball to go through, sneak through. But this man is dangerous, and somebody has got to stay with him. Straight away, Bravo gone. Piyush Chawla comes in.
No, didn't want it, and ended up very, very close. I don't know whether it grazed the face. Not sure if it just grazed Siddharth Kaul's face or shoulder. It was so flat and hard.
Yeah, it didn't get much time. Initially, he decided he's going to go for it, and then, got a little bit of, I think either it was a bit of cap and the corner of the he's got a little mark. It's just going to swell very quickly. He's lucky that it didn't get hit flash on the eye. Very, very lucky. Very lucky.
Yeah, this is when you can take time. He's on as a substitute. Anyway, I didn't see who'd gone off the field for him to come on, but now they've got another substitute fielder on the park. It was an awkward one, and it just took off. It just took off up towards the eye. Yes, absolutely, young man. Feel for Sid Kaul. Hopefully everything is okay. All right, we've got another substitute on the field. Who's that down there in front of us? Is that Binnie Kumar?
You're not even safe when he's batting on the boundary. Even you're not safe. Yes, that's good bowling. Don't give him too full. That's where he's looking for, searching for a delivery which is in his arc. Keep it short.
Turning down. Great line to Pollard. I think that line in at the pads with the wrong end is actually a good line to him. If you get anything outside the line of off stump is kind of what he likes. He'll drag it or hit it dead straight.
Well, that's a risk to bowl outside the off stump, but there is a little bit of reward also if you sneak through. But I think a risk is bigger. Yeah, nicely bowled. Stay within the stumps. More middle leg.
Yeah, just getting a little bit of treatment. Grazed the face. Oh, he thought about it. Thought about pulling it, but just opted out at the last minute. 6-5 from the over so far, I should say. 1 ball remaining. Ashley Nurse, just set yourself up for the wrong end. I think it might be coming first ball here.
You get this man out, you have a fair chance of winning this game. They need to chase down score in 14.1 over. So that means till the time Bravo is there, you never know what they're going to get. It might be just out of their reach. Last ball. Oh my God. That's not wicket keeping. That's not good in wicket keeping. It's the third time it's gone for 4 behind stumps. 14 gone, 81 for 6.
I hope everything's okay. Good call there. Just got the eye out of the way as it bounced. It was a really awkward one. Right, Pollard. I think this is the man that Pollard probably fancies a little bit. Career strike rate of 195 against him. Flat, and has that gone all the way? I think it's just one bounce for Ease My Trip for.
He's got 3 men on the offside which are inside the circle. There's no one in the cover, and that mid-off field was way too square. Watch there, you can't see him. He hits it straight, or he goes more toward mid-wicket or mid-on. You got to keep that man a little straighter, or put a man just there where that boundary was hit.
Done exactly that, right behind the bowler. If he gets anything on, it'll go over his head. That one goes down to a wideish long on. Oh, Abhimanyu Mithun. He's running around more like me than a bloke who should be playing.
You're better than that, Dooley. Come on. Don't underestimate yourself. But yeah, he's just living. Even when he was bowling, I think either he has got an issue with his knee or a hip. But that was very gingery.
Right, the field for Nurse. What's happening here? Just a regulation. Long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, backwards square, and a cover point on the boundary. Slip coming into place as well. He can hit a long ball too, Ashley Nurse. Oh, he's hit that beautifully for 4. Ease My Trip, boundary for Nurse. Lovely strike.
2 full, and it was in the zone for Ashley Nurse. Yeah, that was a half tracker, half volley to Nurse, who was gifted actually. Still slip in. India searching for wickets.
Oh, swing and a miss. Just went to look a little leg side. Pollard. Turned a little bit. Yeah, turned a little bit. It's in a way behind point. Should be a couple, and Nurse will come back for a very comfortable 2. 11 from the over. 92 for 6 with 5 to go.
After 1 ball. Yeah, you should. Come on, Dewey. .92 for 6. Let's join Karishma Kotak on the sideline.
Well, I have with me Jazz, one of the co-owners of the India champions. Aaj bahut khush ho gaya. We've had quite a few wickets, right?
It's been a great start after a tough few games. We had a couple of close ones, so we've had a good start today.
Yeah.
Hope we can get a win and move forward positively.
And what an amazing crowd. Isn't it great to be here in Leicester? People are screaming and shouting, and like, I can't even hear you half the time because it's been so noisy.
I think that Indian demographic is great in Leicester. We're getting a lot of support. It's been great all around, but especially Leicester. The fans have come out, they've got their jerseys on, they're really giving us support, and I think that may help the boys get over the line.
Season 2 WCL, what makes it bigger, better, bolder?
I think it's, you know, bigger stadiums, more fans, better players. You know, the squads all got stronger than last year. I'm really excited to see where this goes.
Do you like playing cricket yourself?
I do like playing cricket myself, so yeah, try and play where I can, but I love this part of it as well, watching and really seeing these legends play.
And before I let you go, your favourite player in the Indian team?
It's got to be Yuvi, right? Yuvraj Singh is amazing as our captain, as well as playing in that team, so it's been great.
Great captain indeed. Well, fingers crossed. Let's see. Let's hope for the best.
Fingers crossed, absolutely.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raz. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Pollard is taking control here. Maninder Singh alongside. Maninder, if you were bowling to Pollard, you've got to be a brave bowler, haven't you? You know you're going to get carted.
Absolutely, there's no doubt about it. I think he's such a superb hitter of the ball. You know, when he middles it, even when he edges it, it really goes far. He's such a strong lad. And that is a wicket the Indian champions would be looking for now. And that is why they brought in Piyush Chawla.
Yeah, they've got to hope that Chawla can come in and take a wicket here. He's in his last over. Ooh, that was a risk-reward shot for Ashley Nurse. Very well done. It's Varun Aaron again as the 100 comes up, but Varun Aaron has saved some runs in the field that may well prove crucial. Watch this. He saves the boundary.
Yeah, we've seen a different attitude from this Indian side in Leicester.
Now this time the umpire gives it for Piyush Chawla, and Nurse is not impressed.
It doesn't really matter if you're impressed or not, you'll have to go back if that finger's gone up. And this is what the captain wanted. Yuvraj Singh wanted to break this partnership because this partnership was growing healthier. 29 runs partnership of just 16 deliveries. He's bowled brilliantly. I think that would have hit the stumps. That would have hit middle and leg. That's well bowled, Piyush Chawla. Yeah, the batters are always going to be disappointed with these kind of decisions. On his way, Nurse for 801 for 7.
Dave Mohammed to join Kieron Pollard in the middle, and Piyush Chawla's picked up his third. This looked pretty good. It's hit the pad. It might well have brushed his gloves after, but it's hit the pad. Piyush Chawla has been a real thorn in the West Indies side. 3 for 18. What's the total they don't want to be looking to chase here, Maninder?
Well, nothing more than 150. If it's 130, 135, all the more good for the Indian champions, because they need to get those runs in 14.1 overs to be at number 4 in the points tally.
Yeah, so every blow that Kieron Pollard makes on this scoreboard is a little sort of punch in the tummy for India. Mohammed's on strike though. Oh, well bowled. That's the end of Chawla. 3 for 18 in his 4. It's 101 for 7. Well, the band is in, the Indian musicians. It's a little bit too early to start celebrating yet, because when this man is in, Manny, anything can happen. He's like big storm clouds brewing for India.
There's no doubt about it, but I think the Indian supporters can smell it. That the West Indian champions, 101 for 7, just 4 overs to go. How far can they go? But yes, if Pollard is there, anything is possible. What a big hitter of the ball. See that strike rate of 147. He's batting on 34 of 23.
Stuart Binnie, he's bowled 3 very tidy overs. 1 for 12, Stuart Binnie, 8 dot balls. Mithun's got 1 over to go. Varun Aaron has 2. Harbhajan has got 2. Pavan Negi's got 2 left. So something of a gamble, I suppose, with the medium pace of Stuart Binnie. Its likelihood is the ball's not going to swing now at 16 overs old.
Yeah, but I don't think Yuvraj Singh is very confident of giving the ball to Negi now, because he went for 62 in his previous game of his 4 overs against England champions. He's gone for 20 in this one, in his 2 overs, even though he's got a wicket. But I'm sure Yuvraj Singh must be thinking that Stuart Binnie has just gone for 12. Maybe he'll get him a wicket. And at the moment, the wicket of Pollard is going to be very important for India champions if they want to restrict the West Indies champions to somewhere around 125, 130.
Yeah, Pollard can really be the difference here, and Yuvraj knows it. That's why he's taking time to get his field placing perfectly set. Oh, well bowled, and Mohammed was tempted, Dave Mohammed. Another ploy as well Yuvraj might be thinking about is keep Pollard at the non-striker's end. You need fielders in the right places here to stop any single. We've only had 2 balls at the 17th.
Yeah, that's a good ploy as well. But for that, you need another fielder in that 30-yard circle to stop that single if there is a possibility.
Should be gone. What a brilliant catch. Piyush Chawla. If he's not doing it with the ball, he's now doing it with his hands. That could be the catch that changes the destiny of this match. It could be the exchange on catch of the innings.
We've seen a different attitude from the Indian boys today. A must-win game for them. And look at this one. Covered that ground at least about 15 yards, and those eyes on the ball. You know, the coaches say the eyes have to be on the ball when you're catching. And that was a brilliant one. Dave Mohammed couldn't open his account. 102 for it.
Nikita Miller walks in to join Kieron Pollard. Well, those numbers are not going to scare India, but the fact is that he's out there and he'll be wanting to get Kieron Pollard down on strike. What a brilliant catch that was by Piyush Chawla. Manny.
What an effort that was. He gives his 100% on the field. In every game, Piyush Chawla has got a wicket. And look at this one. Amazing.
Oh, Stuart Binnie lets this one slip. And then more runs saved. Shikhar Dhawan this time. Tell you what, India know what's at stake in this match.
Yeah, we've seen the Indian captain proactive. Look at that catch again. Brilliant catch. Got a little late, I thought. Didn't see it first where it was coming. He thought it was coming to him. And then covered the ground brilliantly. And as you said, keep Pollard on the other end.
Oh. Now, Pollard. He's got to be working it out in his head as well. There's 3 overs, 18 balls. With this one to come, there's 19 deliveries. Probably going through the maths. Robin Uthappa standing up.
Yeah, but what does he do now, Pollard? Look for a single or go for the big one? The West Indian supporters here at Leicester looking a little disappointed. They do want a big one, but some of them must be thinking, take a single, take the strike in the next over.
Yeah, Pollard quite content for the single. He gets the strike. 106 for 8. There's a certain symmetry about that scorecard in terms of the noughts and the 2s and the 9s. 290, 2009. Not very impressive from West Indies, but Pollard now is on strike, and Varun Aaron is the man who's been given the responsibility to remove Pollard.
Bowled brilliantly in the beginning, got 2 wickets in 1 over, went for 15 runs off his 2 overs. Yeah, but what you need to do as a bowler, as a fast bowler, don't give Pollard that speed. You give him that speed on this surface, it's going to go very far.
Fielders in the important positions. That's the first one he took, Chris Gale, and then Chadwick Walton. He was irrepressible in the first spell. 2 for 15 in 2. Pollard works it leg side for 4.
This is how he started his spell. Varun Aaron. This is my trip boundary. Oh, from outside the off stump. So this is how Varun Aaron started his first spell, went for 2 boundaries of the first 2 deliveries, and then got 2 wickets in the same over.
Yeah, I wonder if he just, although you can't, the regulations of this tournament don't allow Varun Aaron to bowl a bouncer, but something that's shortish and hit into the ribs of Kieron Pollard. He's not as comfortable against the quicks when it's on the short side, so he might go for that, then follow with the Yorker. Pollard wants the second. They'll have to hurry, they'll have to go. It's going to be a run out, surely. Yes, it is. Nikita Miller was always struggling. They never ran the first one quickly, and Pollard wanted to stay on strike.
I think Pollard must be thinking it doesn't matter. If Miller has to go back, at least he's on strike. There was never a second in that one.
Stuart Binnie, the fielder, all he had to do was gather and collect, and Varun Aaron behind the stumps in the right place, receiving the ball. Kieron Pollard displeased with that. Miller's gone for 3, and they're 9 down now. West Indies 1-1-1 for 9. Pollard on strike. There's the short one, and it's gone miles. It's a D'Augusta Properties 10 on 10 6. You could have said a 10 on 10 on 10 6. It's gone that far.
He's been timing the ball so well. Look at where the ball is. What a fantastic hitter of the ball. Picked it up so quickly. I think he's ready for it now. He's positive now.
Yeah, it was almost a mind games delivery, wasn't it? You had the feeling Varun was going to do it.
Yeah, he's been very positive from the word go, but now I think he's decided he's going to go after everything. 9 down.
Pollard on 47. Still not a catch. Suresh Raina in that long on position. Pollard says he's not running for that. There's 2 balls to complete the 18th.
This is how the 9th wicket fell. Pollard always knew he's going to go for 2. But I don't think Miller was very sure, but he still went for it.
Very good throw from Stuart Binnie, who attacked the ball.
Yeah, the bowler also got behind the stumps at the right time.
Yeah.
This Indian team is looking charged. India champions are looking charged. They have to win this one to be at number 4 and play the semi-final.
And to win it, they've got to score whatever the West Indian champions get. It's approximately 14 overs, within 14.1 overs. We'll know as soon as the innings is finished how long, and that's why Yuvraj said we'll chase at the toss. He said we'll chase because then we'll know how long we've got to get these runs. Pollard knows it as well. He's got the single. Pollard will have strike. 118 for 9, 2 to go. $18 overs gone. Pollard on 48 from 31. He's striking at 154. 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. He deals in more in 6s than 4s. In fact, throughout his T20 career, he's hit more 6s than 4s. Abhimanyu Mithun. 3 overs just for 9. He's bowled well, but he's a pace that Pollard might gorge himself on.
He's got the slower ones. We'll have to wait and see what approach he bowls with. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. Pollard was moving towards the offside. Bowled a Yorkish length just outside the off stump. Eleven balls to go. Pollard on strike.
Oh my goodness. 50 up for Kieron Pollard with the D'Augusta Properties 10 on 10 6. It's the currency he deals in. Big 6s.
And he hits them with such ease. Doesn't really look like he's trying to hit it too hard. Times them so well. Strike rate of 163. His career strike rate in 707 games. He's played 707 T20 games. Is around 150.
No, it's bewildering, isn't it? It really is. Well, over many years of IPL cricket, many people in India have seen this. from Pollard, the destroyer of bowlers. He's gone big again. It's a very big hit from Pollard into the club offices. And Abhimanyu Mithun has got to be careful here for India. Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6. Look how far back in the crease he's gone.
This is right in the slot for Pollard. He bowled a Yorker, the first delivery. That is exactly what he needs to do. Try and bowl those Yorkers in the stumps to Pollard. If you start thinking that we're going to give him a single and get away with it, you're not.
Also, they're now caught in this catch-22 situation, India, and Mithun especially. You've got to try and stop Pollard scoring these big, hitting these big sixes. Don't worry too much about, well, yes, you'd like to get him out, but you've also got to stop him hitting these. You've got to stop putting the ball in an area where he can hit these big sixes. Yuvraj knows that.
Yes, he got 2 gifts in this over, accepted them, the second and the third delivery. They were right in the slot. Yorkish length.
Somebody catch this, says India. Oh no! Stuart Binnie, he had so much time to think about it. He had a lot of time to get underneath the ball.
Yeah, these are more difficult catches when you have to think a lot, Alan. And look at the West Indian supporters, so happy there. They know if Pollard stays for another over, they could get to 150.
Easily. Careful. Now, I guess Yuvraj was thinking he'll have a shy because they're not going to go back for a second. 1 over to go, 131 for 9.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the final over for India to deliver, and it's Pollard who is on strike. Kieron Pollard, and it's Varun Aaron who's going to bowl the final over. Looking for the Yorker, he's delivered a full toss and it's been absolutely walloped for 6. Augusta Properties 10 on 6.
7-6 for Pollard. Yeah, trying to bowl that slower Yorker. Got it wrong. Pollard got it right. Right in the middle of the blade.
.67 from 38 balls, Kieron Pollard. His strike rate's gone up to 176, and he's now hit 7 big sixes. Can Varun Aaron get the Yorker in? Maybe a wide Yorker. It's a length ball, it's been swung around, but Pollard says no, I'm not going to run, I'll stay here. He doesn't want to give Sheldon Cottrell a run, he doesn't want to give him the strike. The partnership is 26 in 12 for this 10th wicket.
Yeah, I think he did his groin. Pollard, he was stretching after.
Now Suresh Raina has got to get the throw in. Oh, he's misfielded. Pressure on Suresh Raina. All he had to do was collect and get the ball into the bowler. Pollard called for the 2.
Yeah, this is a department we've seen these Indian champions. Yeah, he's stretching his groin.
Maninder Singh, you're the flying doctor. Now checking this, they're checking this. Oh, Kyron, you only get one for that. It's short. The umpire is telling us it's one short.
But it doesn't matter. He's on strike. And that is what he wanted. Probably knew that it's going to be difficult to complete the 2 runs. So kept on short. To go back for taking Varun Aaron on. This is in the air. Oh! He got it. It's Abhimanyu Mithun. That one bounced out of his hand. They were fielding so well till now.
So that's one dropped by Stuart Binnie. And now Abhimanyu Mithun, and Pollard hasn't bothered running for this. He's now carrying a groin injury. Oh dear, there's great drama here. 2 balls to complete the 20th over. And Pollard is just going to smoke it anywhere he can. Well, he's looking a little gingerly there, isn't he, Manny?
Yeah, I think he's struggling. He's struggling. Abhimanyu Mithun was struggling there. He was struggling there. Those eyes were off the ball when they hit his hand.
Right, the final ball of the innings. Pollard has hit 7 sixes. The final ball of this innings. Varun Aaron, what can you come up with here? Can you stop Pollard hitting another 6? Pollard just dispatches it into the enclosures around Grace Road. And West Indies finished 144 for 9. 8 sixes from the big bat of Kyron Pollard, who finishes 74 not out. A magnificent innings from him. West Indies 144 for 9.
What a hit that was. Right in the slot again. Just stood there and delivered. And this is what was expected of him. This is not a bad total for the West Indies champions. 144. So what India need to get is 10 and over to win from here, to qualify.
Yes, you're right. Manny, 1.
Three important wickets were taken today by you. Well done.
Thank you so much for that.
And how are you feeling? It's a great start, right?
Well, I'm feeling good about it, but I feel the way we bowled in the starting, there's still 15-20 runs extra at that point.
Yes, and you had a great catch as well today. Let's talk about that.
Well, I was just very clear because the ball, when it goes in the air, so I make sure as a fielder I need to put in that effort to take that catch, because 1 wicket down, it means the pressure on the new batter then.
Tell me, how does it feel to be back and playing again with the boys back in England? It must be nice, right?
It's a wonderful feeling, you know, because that's what you love doing as a professional cricketer. And when I announced the retirement last month, so I was quite prepared that I'll come here and play this, and I'm really enjoying my time out here.
We're so glad to have you. And WCL Season 2, enjoying yourself overall?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much, but just that the few results didn't go our way. It could have been much better, but hope for the best today.
Okay, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So India know that they have to score 145 in 14.1 overs or less to qualify for the semi-finals of the Augusta Properties WCL. These were put into bat by the Indian skipper. And Yuvraj was very pleased when Varun Aaron did this. And then Chadwick Walton. Brilliant bowling from Varun Aaron at the top. Dwayne Smith stuck around. He's been out of form in this tournament.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. He's not looked very good and no position.
Yes,
Lendl Simmons and Perkins in the same over.
And a very good catch. Gurkirat Man Singh, and that brought Kieron Pollard in. And Pollard went after India's bowlers. We know he can do this. That's his trademark. Down the ground. Doesn't matter how he does it. The bat is so big. Dwayne Bravo bowled through the gate by Pavan Negi. Unfortunately, that was a nasty bump for Siddharth Kaul. Meanwhile, the wreckage continued. That was Ashley Nurse giving out LBW to Piyush Chawla. Mohammed brilliantly caught by Piyush Chawla. What a day he's had.
Till that time, the fielding was brilliant. And then, in the later overs, that was Stuart Binnie, yes. Pollard was disappointed. Look at that one. He was middling them so well. That was middled as well.
The thing is with Pollard, he doesn't have to middle them and they still go for 4 or 6. And they just got bigger and bigger. This should have been out. But that was Stuart Binnie. Stuart Binnie putting that one down. It didn't go that high. And it meant that these were some body blows being inflicted by Kieron Pollard. This time Abhimanyu Mithun couldn't hold it as well. And so then he made them pay. More 6 hitting from Kieron Pollard, who finished 74 not out. A dominant innings from KP. Kieron Pollard enabling West Indies to
Well, contest on our hands here. India champions to qualify for the semi-finals on Thursday. They will need to chase this total of 145 down in 14.1 overs. There are other permutations, but we will leave them until such time that it might happen late in the piece. Shikhar Dhawan is in and Fidel Edwards is in. And the two impact substitutes for India. Varunaran is out and Kieron Pollard is out as well. So impact substitutes, Fidel Edwards. So we're worried about the fitness, whether he was going to be okay, and everything all right. It'll be Robin Uthappa on strike and Shikhar Dhawan, the left-hander, at the other end. One slip in place, that is Chris Gale. You see a little bit of swing from Fidel. Goes away from the right-handers and back into the lefties normally. There's a deep backward point on the boundary and going to come back for a couple. It's Sheldon Cottrell down in that region, I think. No, it's Nikita Miller. Apologies. Cottrell's at short, fine leg. Just trying to pick out the faces. There he is. Short, fine leg. Wendell Simmons at mid-on. Bravo mid-off. Ashley Nurse in the covers. A little bit of swing and they'll take one with the Yorker. Field for Shikhar Dhawan has a deep point as well and a deep backward square, so fine leg and third up inside the circle. Still a slip in place. Oh, swings back past the inside edge. Just picked up a little injury a couple of games ago, Fidel Edwards. Just thinking that might have come back onto the stumps, not to be. That one was right on target, and Chris Gale gets down well.
Yeah, we've seen that right through the day. The new ball has swung around. The ball played. Shikhar Dhawan, as you can say, probably, Simon, one of the fresher pair of legs in the India champion side. Not retired too long ago.
Oh, brilliant from Fidel again. Shikhar Dhawan advancing, and it snuck past the leg stump with that swing.
Yeah, looks to dance down the surface a little late, but beautifully bowled there. Fidel Edwards, for India to qualify, it's pretty simple. Chase down 145 in less than 14.1 overs. Even if they register that win, 14.2, India champions win, then England go through. For West Indies, it's plain and simple. Defend 144.
Oh, chance maybe with a direct hit, but just had to run around it a touch. DJ Bravo ends the first over. Good tidy one from Fidel, 4 without loss. This changes your captaincy strategy a little bit to this sort of game, Nicol, because you're really only looking at 14 overs. So you don't actually have to worry about your 5th bowling option if you don't want to. You get all your bowlers done, your good bowlers, if they're going well. So Fidel Edwards could bowl 4 in a row here if he's going well. Because they're trying to bowl them out. And that's the key to it. Because England would qualify if India still got there inside or after the 14.1 over mark. But for the West Indies, they have to bowl India out. So they've got to use their resources. If it gets past that 14th, 15th over, so be it. From their point of view, I think they've got to use all their resources. That is the situation. They can get to 4 points. India can only get to 3. That's why the net run rate comes into play. Small swing and a miss.
Yeah, he's done that all day long. The ball has moved around when it's new. Upright seam position. Augusta Properties, fastest growing real estate developer from Dubai. Proud sponsors of the World Championship of Legends. Yeah, it swung around all day. Take that. Shikhar Dhawan dances down the surface, picks the length really early. Gets his ease my trip boundary.
Yeah, just not quite the pace that he once was. Sheldon Cotterill sat up quite nicely for Shikhar, even though he had advanced on top of the bounce and carved away through that mid-wicket region. This time backward a point. There is protection out there in the form of Lendl Simmons. He does well on the boundary.
That's how well you play in these 36 deliveries, the power play with the field restrictions. Try and get as many as possible. I know the new ball's moving around, but qualification at stake. You need to give some of the middle orders in the dugout an easier target when they come out to chase down. You get the job done in 14.2, 14.3, 15 overs. It's not going to help the cause. You'll help England. They'll be happy because at the end of the day, England and India champions, same points on the points table. It's a matter of improving your net run rate. Robbie likes the short arm jabs on the onside.
Well, pinch one. Ashley Nurse just deep on the circle there, which you can understand inside the power play. Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking what's a good target in that power play. If we can go at 8.5 to 9 and then ask from about the 9th over onwards to try and go at 13s, 12s, 13s with wickets in hand, with a lot of wickets in hand, I think that would be acceptable. Nicely bowled, good finish. Oh, I tell you what, that might have been close with a direct hit. Not to be. 10 for none after 2. Saw a little shot during the break there of Siddharth Kaur with the ice on his face. I think Shikhar might have done well. It's sliding down. It's sliding down, Fidel. You can save your lungs.
Missed opportunity for Ravi Uthappa in the power play leg stump. Yoga, yeah, direct hit. I'll tell you what, Shikhar would have been walking back to the dugout. Great presence of mind from Sheldon Cottrell on that occasion. Right, that deep square leg back protecting the boundary. You got Point at the boundary as well. 2 men out the 30-yard circle, both square of the wicket.
It's a chase for one of them, and ball wins. Ease my trip boundary to Shikhar Dhawan again.
A little surprised with that delivery from Fidel Edwards, looking for that swinging Yorker. Low full toss. All the time in the world, opening the full face of the bat. Great bit of timing and placement there by Shikhar Dhawan. There was protection out in the deep point. Dr. Smith had all the power to get that ball across the boundary. Ease my trip boundary. Yeah, you need plenty of those in the power play. Looking to chase down 144 in 14.1 overs for India to qualify.
That'll help too. That will help. That's gone all the way. Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6 down the ground from Shikhar.
Yeah, just that stare from Chadwick Walton towards Fidel Edwards. Not very happy. It was in the slot. Have a look at this. It was in the slot. It's as if they're not using the resources well enough. Free-flowing arms for Shikhar Dhawan. He'll take that. India champions dugout would be happy. The kind of start that they're looking to get on from here. Scenario 145 needs to be chased down in 14.1 overs or less.
Oh, good hand from the big man, Ashley Nurse. Saved his team 3 on that occasion.
The attempted Yorker once again. Shikhar Dhawan would be thinking that should have been put away to the fence. Great bit of fielding there. Latafa Perfumes, official fragrance, partner of the WCL.
Still haven't seen it. Still haven't seen mine yet. How many's Alan got in his bag? That has gone over the head of mid-on, and one bounce for, another ease my trip for. This time it's Robbie Uthappa.
Well, I guess Fidel Edwards, the swing that he's looking to find is not happening. He was in the slot once again, but beautifully placed and timed by Robbie Uthappa, offering the full face of the bat. Just looking to capitalize the field restrictions. Mid-on in the 30-yard circle, mid-off also in the 30-yard circle. That's a great percentage shot. Yeah, picture perfect from Robbie Uthappa.
Yeah, he's got to drag that length back a little bit here, Fidel. Because he's so short and skiddy, his good length operates at around about a foot, foot and a half shorter of a normal good length. About there, that's more like it was pace off. Ends the third over, 26 without loss. Half the power play done. And India champions off to a good start. 26 without loss. full ball, and Shikhar can't get it past Nurse at mid-on.
Yeah, Shikhar Dhawan had that opportunity. I guess he'll be feeling left out. Slower ball from Sheldon Cottrell. Missed out on that occasion. 8 p.m. Premium black packaged drinking water. Let's have a look at that field. 2 men outside the 30-yard circle, both on the onside. Deep mid-wicket and backward square leg.
Taken. That was one of the ones you were just talking about. Watch for the salute. There it is from Sheldon Cottrell. Just jumped a little bit higher than Robbie Uthappa thought, and Lendl Simmons safe as houses.
Slightly bigger part of the ground on that occasion. Yep, all the body weight was on that front foot. That's why not really well timed by Robbie Uthappa. Well bowled, Cottrell, and love that celebration from him. Robbie Uthappa departs for 8. It's 27 for 1.
This man, and I'm not trying to make a pun there, he hits a long ball, Gurkirat Singh Man. He's got a lovely flowing bat swing. This is the end of Robin Uthappa. Oh, the wrists on it, just caught the top edge. Lendl Simmons hardly had to move out in the deep. And the soldier, Sheldon Cottrell. Lovely moment. There are a few West Indian supporters in and around. Football school team, I think that is, travelling football school team from Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoying the cricket here this afternoon. Tobago only it is. Sorry? Brother Eye Football Academy from Tobago. Callers for 2. They love their football down in the Caribbean as well. Plenty of youngsters playing in the parks every time we're down there. Vigotel smartphones, part of our sponsorship group here for the World Championship of Legends.
Just change in field for Shikhar Dhawan. Backward point coming into the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket for Shikhar Dhawan. Probably looking to just attack those stumps of Shikhar. Just a slow ball. Yeah, I like the thinking on that occasion by Sheldon Cottrell. If you look at the ball slow, you want that change of feel. Get your men in the right sort of position, bowl according to your feel. Good thinking there by Sheldon Cottrell. It's been a great over. The 4th over, 5 deliveries, just conceding 3 runs and also picking up the wicket of Robbie Uthappa. This has been a great over so far by Sheldon Cottrell.
Well, that is a terrific over. Good over and responsive, an expensive one previously. 29 for 1 after 4. Plenty of batting to come, but they need runs in a hurry here to India. Dwayne Smith into the attack. Can't get it past mid-off. Bravo there. Used to bowl a lot, Dwayne Smith. It just sort of fell away towards the back end of his career. He didn't bowl anywhere near as much, but even at the international level, he was used quite regularly through the middle order. As just a seam bowler, bowled a heavy ball. That's not so good.
Yeah, he swung it around when he bowled, or when he was playing competitive cricket. Maybe he's been handed the ball because he's been doing a little bit. He got protection out on the deep mid wicket, deep square leg as well. A little surprising that he's got no protection outside or towards the off stump, on the offside.
Swung away leg side. Maybe that's why they're both out there. To Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6 again for Shikhar Dhawan.
Well, Shikhar Dhawan would be thinking, this is the over, that I got to go big. By Dr. Smith, he was in the slot, 2 men out in the deep protecting the boundary, but just spectators on that occasion. Found the middle of the bat, has the power to clear the fence. Well, this is the over. You try and get at least 2 more boundaries, if not more. Just capitalize when the opportunity arises.
They love a 15-run over. Shikhar wants a wide, but it's nowhere near a wide.
Yeah, still got 3 deliveries. Let's have a look at shuffling. Yep. You got those blue lines as the wide indicator. Went way past inside. On the ball past Shikhar Dhawan, so obviously can't be called a wide.
Straight up, who wants it? Who wants it? Keeper Chadwick Walton calling everybody off it. Pouches it. Smith gets the big wicket of Shikhar Dhawan.
Dancing down the surface, mid-off, mid-on, both in the 30-yard circle. Got enough elevation, but not the distance. Have a look at this. One straight up in the air. Not the easiest of catches. But Chadwick Walton says it's mine and takes that with great amount of ease, does Chadwick Walton. Big smiles. Dr. Smith picking up a wicket. Shikhar Dhawan departs for 25, is 36 for 2.
Suresh Raina, what a record that is. Over 330 matches, strike rate just a little bit under 140. 40 20-hundreds, terrific player. No, that's not really worth an appeal, that.
Well, in the context of the game, I think it's been a good over for the West Indies champions, and this is how Shikhar Dhawan got out. Went way outside leg stump, just wanting to free his arm. Great catch. Got his eyes on the ball right as it came into the hands of Chadwick Walton. Smiling Shikhar Dhawan departs for 25. Yeah, well, just to remind everybody, they need to chase down 144 in 14.1 overs or less for the India champions to qualify for the semi-final as the 4th team.
Yeah, and take on Pakistan. Just the one off the last ball of the over to end the 5th, 38 for 2.
Yes, sir. After you. May this be the last stint today. The last fight. If India reaches that far. It's sad.
38 for 2, India, with one eye on the scoreboard. Yuvraj Singh knows what India have to do. India need 107 from 90 balls. It's going to be Sheldon Cottrell. It could be 2. No, they won't go back. All right, let's go downstairs and Karishma.
I have the main man himself from Ease My Trip. Nishant, great to have you back. कैसा लग रहा है? मैंने जब भी आपको देखा अभी ground पे, you have been clapping and cheering for India.
Of course, I have to clap for India, and you see the crowd is so lively.
Yeah.
सब जगह आप देखें full packed stadium.
Yeah.
And particularly India is related, so all the Indians.
Absolutely, and we have like 14 overs to make this target. What do you think?
Of course, I think it is like India is of course winning the match, but 14 overs is again a task, and I feel team is doing great and they will going to do it.
Are you going to do a special dance if they win?
That's a tricky question.
Is there something you're
I never
gonna
dance
do?
like particularly like people. Oh, that's a 4. See, again a 4.
That's a 4.
That's a boundary. So I never danced in my life.
But you might do today.
Of course.
You'll do a little dance.
On to 14 overs.
On the 14th over. WCL Season 2, bigger, better, and clearly the crowd is loving it.
So when I started Ease My Trip 20 years back, when I was like 16 years old, it was the same thing like when you start something and it's a seed which you blow it up.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing which I've seen from WCL also. It's going and getting bigger and bigger year on year.
Yeah.
So we hope that next year it will be more bigger.
Yeah.
And better.
Absolutely.
And you see the crowd overall. If you can rule out the camera
Yes,
around the crowd,
it's busy over
packed.
here. It's packed,
It's
crazy, busy. People are showing so much love, so you must be very happy.
Of course, I am.
I'm happy that you're here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Emma. Thanks for having me here.
Well, Sheldon Cottrell getting the ball to just shape a little bit. Akash Chopra alongside. They've still got a slip in here, Akash. It's the big man, Christopher Henry.
That makes sense. Pitch it fuller, make it go away.
Exchange on world's first arbitrage crypto exchange, where you can buy and sell on the same platform. Gukirat has looked in pretty good touch, although he's now got to start to think of converting those number of deliveries he's faced into a smaller number to the actual score he's got alongside them. 44 for 2. India require another 101 from 86. That is quite wide, but it's not a wide. I think that's a good decision from the umpire. It's crossed that blue line as it's travelled. Whew, this is going to be tense, I think, Akash.
I mean, it was touch and go, yes. But you're right, probably. You get slight benefit of doubt. Left arm over the stumps, taking the ball across the right-hander.
It's gone after this one. Ease my trip four that might just ease some tensions in that India dugout. .48 for 2. You can see the difference between the two sides. India champions 48 for 2. West Indies champions were 32 for 4. The power play is done. Gurkirat going well after this. He's such a talent, and he's still only mid-30s, but retired. How do you retire at 30 or 32? Trouble here. No.
Well, official fragrance partner of the WCL, Latafa Perfumes. And I'm reliably informed, Alan, that you've got a full big box of it, a carton. but we'll stick to the cricket. At 30s, yes, you're right. That's the next thing that's happening across the globe with the proliferation of these Masters leagues. Lots of them. So people are tempted. Unless you're playing the IPL, I can only speak for the Indian players. Unless you're playing the IPL, there is an incentive to give up competitive cricket. Don't play the Ranji Trophy if you think you're not going to make it to the Indian team and you're not going to get an IPL contract. Then there is an incentive, a financial incentive, to give up and become a part of this these Legends, Masters kind of tournaments, because there are at least 4 or 5 of them around.
.49 for 2. So this is not right, is it? This is not right.
This is for the game. This is for the game.
Well, but this time Dwayne Smith has been given the wide. Now then, let's have a look. Yeah, it's just outside that blue line, which is an umpire's guide. There's not enough on this. Dwayne Bravo comes in and swallows the catch. Smith has got a second, and Gurkirat has got to go.
When Smith is bowling, you're allowed to sit. That's what the doctor ordered. DR Smith, first Shikhar Dhawan, and now it's Gurkirat Man. It could be exchange on catch of the innings. Dwayne Bravo, safe hands. Dwayne Smith with 2 and 2. India in trouble now. Gurkirat dismissed for 7.
Well, Stuart Binnie would played very well the other evening. But this was Dwayne Bravo. Oh dear. But she's really enjoying that. That's what you need, isn't it? Sitting next to someone and he just blows the whistle into your ear.
God forbid if the man happens to be her husband. Well, this story is not going to end well. I can promise you that. He is going to get a lot of cold play.
Well, Dwayne Smith has not contributed much with the bat to this tournament, but he certainly is doing it in this match now with the ball. 2 for 12. Oh, there's nothing on that.
Sorry? 52 for 3 after 7.
That's all right. Well, okay. Sorry. Stuart Binnie, Yuvraj, are you slightly surprised, Akash, that Yuvraj or Yusuf has not come in ahead of Stuart Binnie?
Well, I was more concerned about Gurkirat Maan, to be fair, because Stuart Binnie is actually in decent form, so you would expect, I mean, form to take precedence over reputation. But yes, Yusuf Pathan, I mean, he should have been in now.
Oh, he's going to go. What a dolly. Suresh Raina. A simple caught and bowled. Dwayne Bravo. And India are losing wickets.
In a heap. One after the other. This kid played just the leading edge. An easy cotton bowl. Sir Champion with his champion celebration. Dwayne Bravo was in the action for in the previous wicket as well. Took that catch. Dismissed Raina here. Another batter dismissed for 7.
This is the equation. This is the current equation on the ticker.
And that's the equation that will get India into the semi-final. They need 93 from 7 overs to qualify. That is a run rate in excess of 13. Yuvraj Singh, the skipper, is in, and he's the man who could carry India through here. Dwayne Bravo. Oh, he's off the mark straight away with an ease my trip 4.
With third man and point inside the circle. This was short, this was wide, this was inviting. Invitation accepted. When you slash, of course you slash hard. Starts with a boundary. First ball, Yuvraj Singh. We've entered that phase of the game where you would expect a lot of fireworks.
Every Indian fan in this cricket ground at the Uptonsteel Grace Road will be watching every move of Yuvraj. Suresh Raina giving a dolly to his former Chennai Super Kings playing partner. How many years did they play together? Many in the IPL. But the India champions now 57 for 4. At the same stage, West Indies were 40 for 4. But they had Kieran Pollard. India, well, they've got Yuvraj Singh and they've got Yusuf Pathan to come. And of course, Stuart Binnie has just come in.
The only problem is that they had 20 overs. India has 14.
Oh, it's another edge. It's gone for an ease my trip 4. It doesn't matter how they come, and the boundaries have got to come for India.
Stuart was trying to hit it through that mid-wicket region. It's a leading edge. Gets a boundary. And that's all that matters. So 2 boundaries, of course a wicket of Raina in this over. A normal equation will tell you 84 of 74 should be a walk in the park even from here. But it's not 74 balls, that's the story.
Stuart Binnie. A little bit of hesitation and Stuart Binnie gets the boundary. Ease my trip 4.
The forwards are flowing. This was perhaps on the bottom of the bat, but nicely executed in the end. Had to clear the infield. Had enough legs to go all the way for a boundary.
They might go back for a second here. They will. That ball has barely reached those 30-yard markers. And more often than not, it's a 2. 67 for 4. It's the 4th place that everyone is looking at. India chasing this target within 14.1 overs. If they do that, they will be the 4th team to qualify. If West Indies win, they qualify instead of England, who are currently there. There we are. Dwayne Smith again. And it's another 4. Yuvraj just nudges this down towards 3rd man. Another ease my trip 4.
Watching the ball closely, and that's what you can do if you're close to the ball. You can guide it, play it with the softer hands. Of course, there is a gap there. 3rd man, point, gully, everyone inside the circle.
74 off 6 overs required.
He got rushed. The ball wasn't short enough for him to attempt that half pull, half slog, whatever Suresh Raina was trying to do there. And DJ Bravo. He's the cult when it comes to celebrations.
Well, Dwayne Smith has really made a contribution with the ball. 2 for 17 and 2.2. Stuart Binnie goes after him, though. There's a fielder out there, and it's only 1. Right, the 8 p.m. premium black packaged drinking water, and this match might well be over by 8 p.m. as well. It's nearly 7:20. in the evening here. 72 required for India of 5.4. Yuvraj hasn't caught hold of this, and it's safe.
.1. 5.5 overs, 71 required, with Yusuf Pathan to follow. It'll be interesting how DJ Bravo actually rotates his bowlers, his choice of bowlers. He's used 4.
And the big plus is this man, Dwayne Smith. Slower delivery in the air again, and it's tantalizingly close. It's going to be another 2 runs. Ashley Nurse, the fielder. Keep your eyes on the score and the ticker on the bottom of your screen. India requires 69 from 5.2. Stuart Binnie, magnificent strike. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6. What a strike that was. Stuart Binnie, 9 gone, 82 for 4. Well, India needs some big overs, like the one they've just had, the last 2. India needs 63 off 5.1 overs. This was a terrific strike from Stuart Binnie. Dwayne Bravo. Oh, well bowled. He gets the Yorker in.
And a half runs an over with 6 wickets in hand is not that difficult in T20 cricket, Alan.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got to feel that they can get through this. 62 from 5, that's 12 and over. 12 and a bit. 9.1, it's 14.1 overs. India has to get 145. Chris Gale at a short 3rd. Stuart Binnie has been striking the ball well.
Once we get closer to that target, there are permutations, combinations which can actually stretch the number of overs that you can play from 14.1 to 14.4 as well. If you reach 150, that is. Hit a 6 to win the game. So you equal the number of overs, or rather number of score, the actual score that you need to chase down. It happened once in the IPL, I remember. That was the Mumbai Indians versus the Rajasthan Royals game. Aditya Tare was the man who hit a 6. And that was one of the few times I saw Rahul Dravid throwing his cap in anger. The cool, calm, composed Rahul Dravid.
Stuart Binnie. He adds 6 more. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6. Stuart Binnie believes he can get India over the line.
This was in the slot. The bat moved in the hand a little. Well, still went the distance, and a good catch in the deep. Well done, sir. Possibly the exchange on catch of the innings moment.
Very, very good change of pace from Dwayne Bravo. It is something that he has done all his life. He has that great deception.
It almost feels like it's sticking in the surface. It's generally the off-spin variation of the slower ones. You need fine deception to fool the batter. Otherwise, these are the ones that can actually be taken for runs through that mid-wicket long-on region. That's what the right-handed batter likes. But Bravo, Malinga, Bumrah, those three come to your mind straight away when you talk about the off-spin variation of the slower one, executed beautifully, foxing batters over the years.
Last ball of the 10th over. India need a boundary. And it's again the much slower delivery. 10 gone, it's 91 for 4. And the umpire will give us the signal. It's a Quorum India timeout.
Well, qualification scenario for India right at the bottom of your screen. And it'll be some batting if they can get those. 54 off 4 overs and 1 ball. What that does, if they keep going for it, it keeps the West Indies in the contest as far as wickets are concerned as well. Quorum India. Timeout is done. Stuart Binnie off to a great start. 27 from 11 for him. Yuvraj 13 off 7. I've got to go back to their key bowlers here, the West Indies. Cottrell 3 overs, 1 for 19. I've only used 4 bowlers so far. That's what I was talking about earlier with Nikhil Chopra. Just get your best bowlers done and try and win the game yourselves. India are going to continue to try and do this in 14.1 overs, so it gives you opportunities. Just the one. 13.25 required. That's for India to qualify. A win for India outside of that 14.1 to 14.4 area means that England will go through. One big over away, one over of 16, 17, maybe 18. Callers for two. Nurse around the boundary. Does well. Augusta Properties, Dubai's fastest growing real estate developer. And also the sponsor of the Augusta Properties WCL for 2025. Six, surely, is it? Yeah, plenty of it. Augusta Properties, 10 on 10, 6 for Yuvraj. Just drifting into the pads with pace off, and that languid swing that we've seen for so many years of Yuvraj powers it away leg side. And pace off again. It's the Yorker right though with that slower ball. Hundred comes up with that inside edge. Stuart Binnie striking at 233, back on strike. Carved away through the offside for four. Ease my trip boundary for Binnie. Partnership reaches 52 and Atul Wasan comes in at a tense time.
What a stroke by Yuvraj Singh. Just in slot, and that shot only Yuvraj can play. But Binnie has been the star for me this season. In spite of India losing the matches, he's been the kind of batsman who's really looked in good touch. He's gauged the pitch very well in all the matches. His calibration is perfect and he's got the right attitude. 14 of the over, it's 105 for 4.
Well, it was Kyron Pollard who held things together for the West Indies. 74 not out in the end. Chola was brilliant. Binnie bowled beautifully. He's setting himself up for a Player of the Match award here. Is Stuart Binnie with a fine innings at the moment. More required. Pollard sitting out. And Fidel Edwards coming in for him as the impact substitute.
Well, the equation is 18 deliveries, 19 deliveries. To get this 40 runs, it's gettable. It's just one big over and then it's going to be easy, but you cannot just getting 12 runs an over and expect. So many things can go wrong if you just leave too many to get in the last over.
Yeah, wickets change things very quickly, don't they? New player at the crease. These two have faced 24 deliveries between them. 53-run partnership. Whipped away. Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6 again for Stuart Binnie, his third.
What a nice pickup shot. Beautiful it was. Just drifting down towards the leg stump, and look at that kind of confidence to use that wrist and the power. He's just shuffling across the wicket to get that leverage. He knows Dwayne Bravo is targeting the stumps. He's not going to give much. He's got that clever knack and talent of hiding his slower ones. But Binnie is just in the zone right now.
It's a wonderful strike, because if you miss that, you're out. LBW all day. Off the back foot, and that'll be another, I think. It's gone all the way for another DeCuster Properties. 10 on 10, 6 for Binnie.
You beauty, Stuart Binnie. What a player. He's bowled well. He's bowled the best in India's innings today. He's got 2 wickets already, and look at that. What a knock. Comment the hour, comment the man.
You don't see many sit back and wait for Bravo's slower, but because the surface is so good, it's just skidding on. It's not holding in the pitch. And Binnie knows it. He started this over with back-to-back maximums.
28 runs off 17 now to qualify for semi-finals. What a humdinger we've had all day. What a game. We saw a one-sided game in the morning. Australia just capitulating against Pakistan. And then West Indies capitulating, but resurrected by Karen Pollard. What a topsy-turvy game, and this is what the doctor ordered for this tournament.
Oh, great crowd as well. Really built up nicely throughout the day. There's plenty in for the Australia-Pakistan game this morning, or early parts of the afternoon.
You can see some red shirts, but largely you can see, and the noise you can tell. And West Indian fans are not very vociferous as Indian fans are.
Yeah, not unless you're in the Caribbean. Around the wicket, change of angle. Straight to the man. It's flowing out to Nikita Miller on the boundary.
Well, a couple of meters here and there would have been a boundary again. It went like a tracer bullet. But the good thing has been that Yuvraj has come out with guns blazing today. His body language has been different to what we have seen in the previous games. You could see 13 of 3 deliveries already.
Do you have to pay Ravi Shastri royalties when you use the word tracer bullet?
Yes, you know. Yes, see, he's the fountainhead of all commentary in India.
I thought he'd patented it. And now you have to pay royalties.
What is a tracer bullet, by the way? I don't even know that. There you go. Yuvi, the chants are starting. This is what this man brings to the table.
Bottom line of the screen, just a little more info for you. Oh, that's out. That is out all day, every day, and Tuesdays in Leicestershire especially.
That would have hit middle stump. But that clever change of pace by this man. He's played more than 500 games now. And look at that. Just that use of the fingers. The ball didn't come skidding off the pitch. Just holds on a bit. The shot goes through first, and Bravo picks up another wicket. Full spectrum of joy and emotions. Yuvraj departs for 21. It's 118 for 5.
Yusuf Pathan, strike rate just a tick under 140 across 274 matches.
He's already scored 250s in the tournament, and the kind of strokes we have seen from him has been like thumping boomerangs.
Yep, hitting the building and bouncing back. Oh, goes wide, and that's just a little bit too wide from Bravo.
That's the idea. Just keep the ball as far away as possible from Yusuf Pathan's bat. The ball pitching right in the middle, and Yuvraj going through the stroke, the ball coming off slowly. No doubt in anybody's mind, and Yuvraj knew it even before he was given out.
I think Bravo will persist with this same angle around the wicket, trying to go across, make sure that Yusuf has to try and hit his boundaries offside. He's so powerful, straight down the ground and through that mid-wicket range. And try and make him hit offside. So 2 behind point in the circle, then a deep backward point. Straight to the man.
So again, that power behind the stroke, you can see that. But it's a given that Bravo is going to bowl his 4th over on the trot. And that is what the problem for me is, because they've got this luxury of having their best bowler right where they need him.
Yeah, and Chris Gale's only looking at this mark because he knows that India have got to keep going for it. So he's looking for wickets. So he's bowling his best bowlers out. If the game gets beyond the 14.4 and 14.5 and India still win, then the West Indies don't go through anyway.
Well, winning the game is beyond Chris Gale's mind now, but he doesn't want to go down without a fight.
Good finish to the over from Bravo, but still 16 from it. India up with the rate, 121 for 5.
That's the match summary so far. West Indies champions batted first. Yuvraj Singh winning the toss and getting to 144 thanks to that superb knock of 74, unbeaten by Pollard, but superb bowling performance by Chawla and Binnie. 3 and 2 wickets there. India needing these 145 runs in 14.1 overs, and we are just on the edge of our seats. Now I wanted to ask you, Sam, what is it? Because West Indies know they can't win this game. They are already out if India wins this game. But just to deny somebody an entitlement of achievement is in cricket's blood. It's in the nature of the beast. 100%. If somebody's on 99, doesn't matter you lose. You don't want to give him 100.
No, it's so true. It's so true. You know that they are looking to do something in the game that allows them to qualify. And you're trying everything in you to stop that. Edwards is back. Oh, that's too wide.
It just gives them a purpose, because they said, okay, we've lost the game, but we also took you down with us. And that will slightly ease the pain of being bumped off the playoffs. Yuvraj Singh did a good job today. When he came out, it was pressure time. He got those big 2 sixes. But Binnie has been heaven sent. 18 deliveries, 47 he's already got. So 261. What a knock this is at this time, at this juncture.
Similar type field where Fidel Edwards is going to have to bowl wide of off stump. He does, and he should just be one to nurse.
Look at the speed and what the ball travelled to the fielder Shiners and long off. For Fidel Edwards today, 21 runs in 13 deliveries. You can say that, but looking at what he did, the damage he did in the first game he played and got injured. Picked up 4 wickets, 2 in the first 2 deliveries. So you must compliment the job done by Shikhar Dhawan up front as well. He kept him out, didn't give him the wickets. The ball was swinging.
Yeah, spot on. And got a couple past the inside edge, past the leg stump when it was swinging. And they didn't lose a wicket to him early, which would have given the West Indies some real hope. It's the Yorker right. Ashley Nurse coming round at long off, and Binnie wants 2. He'll get 2.
4 off 2 deliveries, 20 runs required, 11 deliveries. It's gettable. We've seen it happen many times, but sometimes many a slip between the cup and the lip.
8 PM Premium Black, packaged drinking water. On board as one of our sponsors for 2025. Cloth to Nurse. No, it's not. It's over the top. It's over the top. Just over the head of Ashley Nurse for Augusta Properties. 10 on 10, 6.
The crowd is going mad. Look at that. Look at the joy. Look at the faces. Oh, the day is made. And this one, when Binnie gets to his 50. No, it was Yusuf's. Very bad. But Federal Edwards' effort to just keep the ball as far away as possible from Yusuf. Yusuf's bat speed is phenomenal.
And 14 required now. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll get an extra as well. That is poor from Fidel Edwards, another couple off the score.
12 now, and Fidel will have to bowl that one again. "12 runs needed off 10 deliveries. A run a ball now. How things change." That's Ajay Sethi, the owner of West Indies team, my good friend. Look at the faces. They are disappointed, yes. They thought the way West Indies started this tournament, they looked dangerous. They had the personnel in the team, but Fidel's injury costed them, I think.
And a deep backward point, but no unnecessary risk needed now. They're probably just one boundary away. Along with some singles, you might get the odd 2. Things relatively comfortable for the India champions. They bowled really well. They deserved everything after that bowling performance. It was only stymied by Kieran Pollard.
Irfan Pathan not playing today. Robin Uthappa didn't do much as well. Ambati Raidu not playing today as well. Varun Aaron picked up 2 wickets. So a good 11 pick for today's game. And once this hurdle is over, once India wins this game, if they do, I think we'll be back to the drawing board for what happens now from now on.
Hit wide of Nurse in the gap. Oh, good foot. Good foot from Nikita Miller down there with a little bit of footwork.
Well, he would have gone down for that one, but he saw Ashley Nurse from the corner of his eye charging towards the ball as well. He didn't want to take that chance to go head on into this wall.
There is only one winner in that contest.
But Fidel, just coming back from that injury after the first game, has been off the boil. You know, his pace is down a couple of clicks. Shekhar Dhawan smiling, he knows he's beaming. They are through. And things change. No matter what has happened before this, if they go through, it's a new beginning.
Gets the Yorker right. Oh dear, he's overstepped. He's overstepped here, Fidel. This goes from bad to worse, and we're going to have a free hit.
Well, the effort ball, you know, when you have got to bowl that Yorker, it always takes more out of you. And look at that extra stride. That striving for that extra yard of pace, just bowling in that block hole, has made him just go a couple of inches. Yes, it's a no ball. What a call from the umpire.
Great call from the naked eye. That is a terrific call. Eight off 8. Free hit. And the free hit will be an Ease My Trip boundary. Just 4 away now. 141 for 5. Well, 14.1 overs was the magic number for India, and only 13 have been bowled so far, so game well and truly in hand with just 4 runs required. Last ball of Fidel Edwards' previous over.
Oh, it has been tense day. So India winning after they got those 6 wickets down for 72 runs was a given, but Pollard changed it around. And very hard to defend 144, even in 20 overs. But that was not the case. The whole story was India, or will India go and get it done in 14.1 overs. Not an easy ask, but when you put somebody in the spot, you can do it once in a while. But when you ask to do it, it's no guarantee.
No, not at all. 4 required now. Bravo round the wicket to Binnie. That'll be 50 for Stuart Binnie. He's played brilliantly, not only with the ball earlier, but now with the bat. 50 of 21 deliveries. Superb.
What a star, Stuart Binnie. Batting, bowling, he's been on the money. It was trifle expensive in Headingley day before yesterday. Went for 2 huge sixes and that, but look at that team. They know that this guy has gotten them over the line.
Wide line from Bravo, expected again. Swings it leg side, Yusuf Pathan, and he's off. Yusuf is off. It's India who will qualify for the semi-finals. They will take on Pakistan, and it is Australia and South Africa in semi-final number 2. That's his son, I think, isn't it?
Oh my God,
what a moment.
Yeah, he did it just last year, the same thing he did it, and look at that, look at the joy. I love it. This is the kind of real emotions you see. Oh my God, how many times you see that the batsman running to the other end, and this is the luxury that this Legends League brings to you. Oh, what a day. Look at that. Yes. Dad promised you something, he delivered.
Simply superb. Kids on the field, and West Indies have all hung around as well, out in the middle to shake the hand of Yusuf Pathan. 21 from 7 for him, and Binnie 50 off 21. What a partnership. 30 from just 14, and that is superb run chase. They bowled brilliantly, did the Indian legend side, and they backed it up with the bat, Atul.
What is it about Indian team? Why do they make it difficult before they teach? It's just the story. Once the story is told, and it's hard. I'm sure there's no method to the madness, but once it happens, it's just a legend. Look at Piyush son. So nice to see. These are the memories they are building with their kids. And Pollard, and they've played a lot of cricket together in the last few years in formats all over the world. There you go. Smiles are all around. Even West Indies will not mind too much because a better team beat them on a given day.
I don't see this many people on the park here in a World Cup game. They're all out there. Well, it's India champions game. 5-wicket win. Just the 4 bowlers used, and Gale tried everything he could. Yuvraj Singh very happy with what has transpired here this afternoon and this evening. Stuart Binnie, what a fine hand he's played after a tough game for him up in Leeds. He's come back with a couple of wickets and 50 off 21, and surely he is the player of the match.
Well, they've done it in 13.2 overs now. 14.1 was the mark. Comfortable, you may say, but it wasn't comfortable. There were tense moments. We thought that was over. The required run rate went over 13 at one point, and this is the winning moment. Yusuf Pathan just swatting the way he has done it many times before that. A big hit. Once Yusuf hits it, it remains hit.
And Shikhar dancing. Binnie with his arms raised aloft.
Look at those emotions. Look at that relief. It's amazing. I mean, these are the pictures you want to see. This is what you watch sport for. And it's
The right to play in the grand final of the Augusta Properties WCL for 2025. This is what's coming up for you. Semi-final number 1. 11:40 a.m. local time from Birmingham. We will be on air. Pakistan champions and the India champions. They always have some spice, these contests. Look forward to that one, and then that'll be followed by South Africa champions up against the Australia champions at 4:30 p.m. Semi-final number 2. Both those games live from Birmingham, as the final will be on Saturday. Take a short break here in Leicestershire. Come back with the post-match presentation.
Well, we had the drama here today, and Stuart Binnie
Good evening. What a game it has been today. India champions taking on the West Indies champions. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation. First up, the WCL management and ITW would like to thank their sponsors, the little one just running across. Their title sponsors are Dugasta Properties, powered by Ease My Trip, and all our event partners, our venue partner, Leicestershire County Cricket Club, and of course, the ECB. I'd like to congratulate the India champions for not only winning, but also qualifying as the fourth team for the semi-finals as well. If I can introduce my presentation party, Mr. Vipul Sharma to my left, and to his left, Miss Divisha Pitti, and to her left, Mr. Ajay Sethi, the owner of the West Indies champions, and to his left, Mrs. Vinisha Bara, the co-owner of the India champions. Talk about awards tonight. First, I'd like to request Mr. Vipul Sharma, if he could step forward and present the Quorum India Award to Piyush Chawla for his outstanding effort. Once again, picking up 3 wickets for 18 runs. He's got into a habit of picking up those 3-4s. He's been bowling really well right through the tournament, Piyush Chawla. Now I'd like to request Divisha Pitti to present the Ease My Trip game changer of the match with a check of $500. No real surprises. Where's my man, Stuart Binnie? The way he was striking the cricket ball, it was an outstanding effort. Well played, Stuart. Don't go too far away, Stuart, because you've got another award coming up. If Mr. Ajay Sethi could give you a check of USD $500, Stuart Binnie, for his efforts and winning the player of the match. Well played, Stuart. Really well played. Match winner, the game changer, X Factor. Don't go too far away, Stuart, as you also receive a trophy from Mrs. Vinisha Behra for your efforts. The player of the match trophy. Well played, Stuart, as he collects that player of the match trophy. Now I can come and have a chat and talk me through that innings and looking to tee off.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I struck the ball well in the last game as well, Nikhil bhai. I think it was just about being positive, and Uipa helped me with keeping my shape and watching the ball hard.
Yeah, you really work hard on keeping the shape. For some of the younger kids who are looking to bat like you know, trying to figure out how do you hit those sixes, just explain a little more to some of the viewers. What do you mean by holding the, holding the shape?
I think 2 key points will be my trigger, get ready nice and early and stay still. And when I mean keep my shape, I'm trying to not lose my left shoulder. I'm trying to get the shoulder towards the bowler. And if it's a slower bowler, just short of length, I can drag that ball.
Well, Yuvraj Singh on the other side, the conversation between the two of you, was it also trying to read the mind of DJ Bravo, the deliveries he's going to be looking to bowl, and you were ready for it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think he helped me a lot with that, especially with the slower ball, not to look to hit that ball too hard, to wait on the back foot a little bit. So I just waited a little bit longer, and Uipa helped me just by kept reminding me to watch that ball.
How long did you bat in the nets? I want to know that, with a throwdown guy.
Actually, I did a lot of work before I came in. I hit about 1,000 balls a day. I had a tennis elbow before I came in, but things went well here.
Well, really good. I think Mr. Nishant Pitti also wants to give you an award, if I'm correct, to Stuart Binnie. Because of your outstanding effort and making sure the India champions qualify. There's Mr. Nishant Pitti, founder of the Ease My Trip, giving an award. Happy with that effort from Stuart Binnie?
Very well. He's the man, and all the team played really well. And you can see the crowd still cheering up for Team India.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy, and thanks to you that all these legends are in action, and Stuart got an effort like that and got a side to go out there and qualify as the 4th team. Well played, Stuart. Thank you, Nishant bhai.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Nikhil bhai. Thank you.
If I can request Chris Gale, the universe boss, to come up and have a
I wasn't here,
small little one. Chris, 144 on that surface. Do you think it was enough?
Enough on that wicket, to be honest with you. I mean, we got a slow start. The wicket was actually doing a bit, assisting the fast bowlers. They bowl well, picked up early wickets. But credit goes to Pollard to actually give us a chance, a fighting chance to get to, a total of 140. So, unlucky in the end. Great game, very exciting game, very entertaining game. And, congrats to India to actually done a wonderful job.
Yeah, on the outside, we were trying to figure out, just looking to use the 4 bowlers. You knew that India had to chase down that target in 14.1 overs. The outside chance, let's try and defend 144. Let's get the wickets.
Exactly. We wanted some wickets. I mean, we got a few wickets earlier, but as you can see, I didn't even bowl one spinner because I was actually, trying to defend the run as possible and make it more, harder and difficult for India.
How have you enjoyed the tournament, the World Championship of Legends? Universe Boss coming back next season with a bigger, better team.
Absolutely. Season 2 was fantastic. Like I mentioned, some new players, very exciting. All the teams are very strong and very competitive. So I actually like what WCL have actually done. So hopefully, I just have to rebound. Unlucky, this season for us, but we'll actually come back stronger next year.
Without a doubt, season 3, the Universe Boss has to be here.
Thank you.
To come and keep on entertaining us.
Appreciate
Good luck.
Yeah.
That's Chris Gale for you, always a sport. If I can request Mr. Yuvraj Singh from the India champions to come and have a word. First up, UV, well done, mate. You knew 14.1, chasing down 144. Game plan in hand?
We were actually sitting with one of our seniors a couple of days ago and he said, I don't think you're going to qualify, let's go and play golf. But
you know why I said that, right?
I know, because you want to play golf with me. So.
No, I wanted to make sure that you go out there and tell the boys as well.
Unbelievable game. I think we never gave up. Actually it feels like we won the final, the amount of celebration our guys are doing. But I always say never give up. And it was just self-belief that, we want to go there and, the result is not in our hands. But the effort was in our hands, and we made the effort today, which turned into a good result for us.
Yeah, without a doubt. You talk about self-belief, the intent, the body language today, right from the toss. It was as if you had a few words with the guys, and everyone was literally switched on. Varun Aaron, the way he bowled his first spell, Abhimanyu Mithun, everybody spot on. Piyush Chawla, with that effort, picking up 3 wickets. Not a step wrong.
Yeah, I think things didn't go well for us in the first 3 games. And I think it was really important to win the toss today, to chase, to have a target in hand. And I think Stuart Binnie was outstanding. Shikhar and Robin got going a bit, but we needed a big innings and Stuart got us that. Me and Yusuf chipped in and got the team home. So I think self-belief is really important. That's what I've learned over the years. And the team stood up today and believed in themselves.
Yeah, the one pickup shot we saw from you when you hit it over deep mid-wicket, I thought, well, Singh, the man who hit 6 sixes, the form's back in, he's feeling good. He's getting ready for the bigger games.
Not really. If that was me 10 years ago, that would have gone out of the ground. But I'll try, keep trying.
Well, you know what happened last year, right? Just before the semi-final final.
We'll try and do that again.
So we're golfing and how many shots
I'm ready. You're giving me 5 shots. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So that's it from the presentation. I hope you enjoy this spectacle of cricket.
So our semi-finals will be on Thursday at Edgbaston, local time of 12:30, starting of the match, and 4:30 the second. Friday is a rest day, and the final will be on Saturday at Edgbaston at 4:30 p.m. So we say thank you and goodbye to Grace Road in Leicester, as all roads now move to Edgbaston, and we'll see you on Thursday.
And there you have it. What a game it was indeed. India versus the West Indies. And India has arrived. They say third time is a charm. I'd like to say fourth time lucky. I have with me the wonderful Atul Vasan.
Thank you.
You know what? I don't even know what to say.
Well, you called me wonderful, and I know for sure that you got good taste. But
I
anyway,
do.
we said that.
I
think it's been amazing day, and I think you can't ask for anything more. Look at the crowd; you can hear it. I can't hear you, and it's such a small country ground that the fans are hanging around. And India has got this knack of just coming back from behind. They love to do this.
They do.
This is the nature of the beast. They leave it to the
They're
last.
like, "मैं आपको दिखाती हूँ."
Yeah, this is the script.
Yes.
Like Swash Guy's script,
You know what I think it also is? It's the love from the fans. People were screaming, cheering, and also we wanted them to make it into the semi-finals, right? So I think all our prayers have worked.
Yes, you know what? But Indian fans are a bit, funny because we need fans to cheer the team when the team is down.
Yes.
When you're winning, of course that's
They're
fine.
like, yes.
But I think we could see this. They were sulking, and the way their faces were. And look at them. They're beaming smiles.
They
just
are
makes it
indeed.
all worthwhile, isn't it?
Absolutely. Let's talk about Stuart Binnie, who made it totally worthwhile. 50 of 21. Let's take a look right now.
What a wonderful knock that was. He's been in good touch all tournament. He's been fantastic with the ball. He's got that knack, and he's a relatively current player. He's got good genes. His dad he won the World Cup for India, and his attitude, the approach was crystal clear. There were no two doubts in the mind. But this innings is worth its weight in gold. As they say, come at the hour, come at the man, and Binnie has come today.
I know, because in 14 overs they had to get that score.
Yes, we were struggling to win a game.
Yes.
And imagine under pressure, but everything fell. I think we should not take away the credit from Shikhar Dhawan. The start was very important because Fidel Edwards came back today. He was the wrecker in chief, and he just, he survived those early overs. He scored 25, but that 25 was worth 50.
Absolutely. Let's talk about our lovely bowlers. I mean, I got a chance to interview Piyush Chawla. Let's take a look at him. 3 wickets.
Yeah, because I just bumped into him and his wife walking around, and me and my wife were walking around. And I said, Piyush, and he's wearing a t-shirt. It was really cold in Leeds.
Yes,
I had to wear a shirt or a jumper. He said, no, Baji, I'm okay. And his son has coaxed him back into playing cricket. It's very hard once you retire to keep coming back and do the hard yards, do the limbering up. And for a spinner, he's shown his guile. And not many spinners have been able to grip the ball because the weather has been such. But he has been outstanding.
He said to me, he's like, I've got a ticket. I need to go back on the 10th. I was like, then you better stay put.
Well, I told him, you're doing well here.
Yes.
But don't get encouraged to make a comeback. Don't give up your day job because he works for television now.
Absolutely. Let's look at his great catch right now. Take a look. This was marvelous.
Yeah, so that's why I always say that cricket, you don't have to look like an athlete. Either you're fit. If you look at him, you feel that he might be a bit overweight and all that. But look at that, stretching forward. So cricketing fitness is different to what you look in the gym.
Yes, I agree with you. We also have to talk about Pollard. 74 of 43, the one and the only.
Well, he's played over 700 games. He's a legend of T20 format. And, the way he reads the game, he keeps it. And, unless he's there, you're never sure. And this was wrapped up for India. 72 for 7 they were. 101 for 8 they were. And then suddenly he stitches up the partnership. And then every time you miss, he's going to clear the ground. No ground in the world is big enough for Pollard.
I know, he just came in all like raring to go. He knew what he was going to do. He was a man with a plan today. He was definitely a man with a plan.
2 days ago in Leeds, he didn't come out to bat, and I was upset with him. I was talking to their owner, Ajay Sethi. I said, Pollard, people came to see him. And West Indies was losing anyway, but he should have made a point to just come out in the middle for the fans. But today he came. But something is there that West Indies knew that they were going to lose the game, but they still made it difficult for India, and that's what makes it so special.
Let's talk about the 2 batsmen from the West Indies. It's high time we talk about them as well right now. Let's take a look at how well they've performed. Yes, let's have a look right now.
Well, anyway, but West Indies, as Australia capitulated this morning, today we had a weird game where Australia, which was looking very good, and they just folded for 74. You know, we don't expect that from Australia, but Australia is a beast that comes back.
Yeah.
But West Indies to do that, and when expected to do that, that means that nerves were getting onto them today.
There was. We have to also talk about our earlier game briefly. I wasn't there for the earlier game, so you can talk about it.
I was there. I've been in for all
I've
the
been
games.
hearing
You
so
know.
much about it.
And I've seen each and every delivery as well.
I'm sure you have.
So I'm going to ask the producers to give half your money to me. Anyway, but I think that's what I said. So 74 is not a score you expect from people like Chris Lynn, Sean Marsh and all and company. But it was a bizarre approach. And I thought maybe after losing a few early wickets, they will tone down a bit. But they kept on going. But then again, that size, well, look at that. 6 wickets. How many times you've seen a bowler get 6 wickets in a T20 game? But that was a magic.
I know.
Kept on getting wickets, you know, and but Australian batsmen were also just going after every delivery, and there you go. He had one delivery still left.
Yes.
So he could have called for the 12th one also to come out.
So we are going to talk about our semi-finals. It turns out that
here we go again.
India versus Pakistan and South Africa versus Australia.
Yeah.
How this has happened, magic has happened over here in Leicester.
Bigger ground, tickets got to be sell out already, and we just hope that what we missed in the group stage, we make up for it.
Yes.
And a semi-final clash, you know, and Pakistan is looking really, really good.
They are looking
Indian
amazing.
team, I tell you, they might not have been at their best so far, but today's game is going to change it all.
Yes.
Mark my words.
Atul, it's been great to have you here. Thank you so much for your insight. I've thoroughly loved today. If I wasn't on television, I would have eaten all my nails. Let me tell you, that was nail biting. It's the beauty of T20. We'll be back very soon for the semi-finals. Stay tuned.